Nick the Stick, Whore Dog, starts the show. Thank you, both of you guys. Wow, that was quick.
Prepare yourself.
I have to prepare myself. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Prepare yourself.
We've got sound, we've got video.
Prepare yourself.
We got it all.
Line and take cash in your chips. You slip, little wine, self-loathing hypocrite. Blame it on Rio or the woman in red. Don't fool yourself, it's all in your head. You're the mascot of the next century. Look in the mirrors, count insecurity. I bleed for you, my eyes burn. My point is no, cause you'll never learn. You'll never learn. I bleed for you. You'll never learn. I bleed for you. You'll never learn. I bleed. I bleed.
Fuck you, Michelle Bachman. Fuck you.
Lying and dying is all to read. Bulletin from your mouth on your own
Fucking
feet.
Levi's
Shut up
jeans.
your
Fuck you,
constant
Fuck you.
Straight up your loathsome little dick. Line and take cash in your chips. We
Fuck
still
you,
let
Microsoft.
whining, self-loathing hypocrite. Blame it on Rio or the woman in
Fuck you,
red.
Levi's clothing company.
It's all your
Guess what I told them? It starts with an F. Bullshit! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, YouTube! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, all motherfuckers! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, Chevron! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you all! Fuck you, motherfuckers! Fuck you, Hollywood! Fuck you! Fuck you, motherfuckers! Fuck you! Fuck you all! Fuck off, motherfuckers! Fuck you!
Hello, Jenny, starting everybody live from Orlando, Florida. I'm Jenny House Down is all things trending, where you find media, the hashtag Jenny's on all forms of sources of social media, especially Rumble, where I get free speech. Not on Facebook, not on YouTube, not on Twitter, not on Twitch, not on Kick, only on Rumble. You want to support my free speech? You'll open up an account today. Rumble. Before everything else goes away, you better come to Rumble.
Go fuck yourselves!
Alright? That's what's up.
It's all in your You'll never learn. I bleed for you.
Okay, Butcher, Stugatz, Edwin Sparks. We've got Edwin Sparks over there also in the Rumble because he's smarter than other people. Way to go, Edwin Sparks. It's good to see that you're smart and that you're coming over to Rumble. Whore Dog, Hippie Chick, of course. It's Josh G, Nick the Stick. Good morning to all of you. I'm so glad all of you are here this morning. We've got some news to go over just a little bit, but Lee Camp is doing some excellent reporting on what's going on in the Middle East, and I highly recommend everybody follow Lee Camp on Twitter. Go find all of his YouTube video channels, follow them across YouTube and Rumble, and start being aware and be informed by somebody who's not going to give you narrative and spin. They're going to give you some good truth when it comes to what's going on over there. Now, as far as what's going on with China, I don't trust Lee Camp so much. I don't trust him so much when it comes to China. But when it comes to the Middle East, I put all my faith into Lee Camp. So check him out. You want a really good report. You want someone who's going to be honest with you about that situation. I really think you should go check it out. You're going to get, he even covers bias on his show when people come in and say biased things. Whether it's one way or the other, he will say, well, look, there's no evidence on that, so I'm not going to support that. And that's what makes him great. People like Jimmy Dore just pile on, and Lee Camp's not like that. So I highly recommend you go check him out and let him know I sent you. Okay, great. So, once again, I heard that noise over here. What do I keep hearing? Yesterday it happened too. I heard something. don't know what. It sounds like something fell or something moved, or it's like something solid made a noise. I don't know what. I'm just hallucinating, I guess. Anyway, my mom's like, you have to read both of these articles in the paper today. And I said, oh yeah. And she goes, yeah. And I go, if I read those, will you read some stuff that I want you to read? And she's like, she didn't say anything at first. And then she's like, yes. I'm like, okay. This is biased bullshit from an opinionated person, obviously. These are, it says guest, columnist, and national viewpoint. These are just, that's another way to say opinion. Of course, they don't tell you it's opinion, but it is. I mean, at the top. At the top, yeah. But then once you get past that, you might forget that that's what you're looking at. But that is what you're looking at. And she just wants me to get somebody's opinion on how they feel about what's going on over there. And I've got her opinion and a bunch of other people's. And I really don't care to hear too much more about it because I already made up my mind and nobody's going to change how I feel about it. It's going to be impossible. But I will read through this just for the content. I figure we could look at this for the content and, maybe I could pick it apart or whatever. I don't know. I'm sure that you guys are all being in quiet in chat right now because you're all coming over to Rumble right now to sign up and register on Rumble. You're so sick of me shaming you for not being on Rumble, right? There's a link to the show on Rumble. My Rumble player wasn't working, but it's not because of Rumble. I'm pretty sure it's because of the browser. I'm having computer issues right now, and my computer probably needs to be rebooted. Because Windows 11 sucks my dick. Windows 11 sucks my dick. And it's really because, here's the real reason. Windows 11 sucks my dick. And so does every other fucking reprogrammer, re-engineer that ever worked over there and decided to change shit that was already working perfect. You guys fucked it up for everybody. I wish I could spin on all of you collectively. I would. That was a possibility. Okay, now I have placed a fucking Firefox. The Firefox is completely frozen up on me. Yeah. Dude, everything is just completely breaking down. My browsers won't play, and they're like, oh, you've got to clear data from your... Why? Why do I have to clear data from my what? Why don't you do it? You're a computer. Can't you see that the shit's going to get slowed down if it keeps going the way it's going? And then don't you do something to fix that and mitigate it? What good are you? What am I? A software solution bubble that you default to, and the human is the oh, hey, we get to take part in our own software here in Windows. Oh, thank you so much. What the hell is that? What the hell is that line across the goddams, dude? What is that? On Bitcoin, that is the weirdest thing. I guess I shouldn't focus too much on that. There's just this weird movement on the chart. I don't know what it is I'm looking at. It looks like a glitch. Why aren't you lazy bones in this chat on Rumble? Why aren't they in Rumble? Everyone's got an excuse for not being on Rumble. Let's hear it. Windows 11 sucks his dick. Thank you, Sedan. Yes, it does. Drew, good morning, bro. Hey, Drew. Steve Running, good morning. Loves the show, Edwin Sparks. Whore says, hello, hippie. Hippie says nothing back. Whatever, hippie chick. Rude. She probably said hi to you first, and I missed it. Oh, she did? Sorry, hippie chick. You had already said hi. Edge is garbage, too. Blah. Take us back to the good days of Windows. I know. Good. Oh, okay. I cannot believe that there's actually people in the chat that finally seized on something I said and agree with me. Yeah, right. Windows 11 sucks. Thank you. It totally sucks. What good are browsers that get all caught up with data? I can't play another video. There's too much data in my what's the word I'm looking for? In my cache. I got too much data in my cache, and I'm a stupid piece of computer software, and I don't know how to clear my own cache. I don't know how to fucking figure out what's important and what's not. And I just put all the data in this one folder, so it bogs everything down, and nothing can work. And yeah, and then I'm gonna make everything go to default to auto on the bandwidth too, so that every time you go to watch a video, you're gonna have to hit that selection because I'm a fucking re-engineer and I'm a moron. You see, I'm feeling better. I was until I started the show. And as soon as I sat down in this booth to start the show, I started feeling the sickness come on. You know, it was funny. I was good. I was walking around. I was outside. Everything was great, man. As soon as I walked into this podcast booth, you know, it might be psychological. Maybe it's just unhealthy for me to come in here and talk to a small group of people when there's a giant, huge amount of people who could really benefit from this, from everything that I say, and I realize it's only just a small amount that choose to come in here. Maybe that's killing me slowly inside. Maybe that's why I'm all stopped up. It's like computers don't run off zeros and ones anymore. They added a few more numbers to the bullshit. Cat guy. Hey, brother Nay, the word I used was need, but the. Okay, cat guy 555. Okay. I don't know what you're trying to say. The word I used was, but I used the word need, but there was an other E instead of an A. Huh? Dude, okay. Let's go over a couple things here. Cat Guy 555. Number one, don't know who you are. Never seen you before. So, you're talking like you and I have already had some other conversation before this, but if I don't know you, what were... Oh! And then I blocked you because I thought you were trying to subvert my chat, and because you couldn't figure out why the word need was blocked, not weed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, bro. All right, give me a second on that. Give me a second. That's fucking hilarious. Daniel Anderson, you're unblocked. Sorry about the misunderstanding. Justin Jefferson, you're unblocked, you fucking DeSantis loving cunt job. You're unblocked, but fuck you. I'm still mad at you, but I have unblocked you. Grant Widener. I don't know, dude. I kind of enjoy keeping you blocked. I'll unblock you, you fucking piece of shit. And, just don't be creepy on Tula again, dude. I don't like that shit. Cannabis lover. Okay. Johnny's military service. You're unblocked. You've been blocked a long time. You fucking piece of shit. Okay, I think that's everybody I can unblock for now. Welcome back to the show, you fucking cunts. And the rest of you. It's Cup of Joe, how are you? Hey, glad I unblocked Facebook user. That was because that was somebody else came in with that Facebook user, and I was like, who is it? And they were like, me. I'm like, you're blocked. He's like, no, dude, that wasn't what I said. It can't. I told you it was me, bro. It wasn't. I was like, okay, I got you. All right. So I don't know where. Andrew, I don't know who I blocked. I blocked somebody in the YouTube, so I'm going to have to go to YouTube and unblock you too, most likely. But, hey, you know what? If you're blocked on YouTube, fuck you. Come on over to the Rumble. You're not blocked on Rumble, are you? So come on over to the Rumble if you're blocked on YouTube. Otherwise, you're just a fucking moronic troll who couldn't have figured that out on your own. I had to literally hold your hand and guide you there. So come on over to Rumble, you blocked bitch. All right? If you're blocked on YouTube, just come on over to Rumble. That's where you should be anyway. I like that. That's good. That works for me. I'm just going to start blocking everybody on YouTube. You know, you need to be on fucking Rumble. Fuck you. Clara Sue is back, everybody. Hello, Clara Sue. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We always start off so sweet with each other. And then you post a link or say something silly, and then I have to get mean. I remember a couple years ago, you went on an unblocking spree. Well, I just had to do that recently, too. There were a lot of blocks, and I went through and I unblocked almost everybody. Saw a little pro-Trump anti-DeSantis ad the other day. They were just harping on the man's footwear and how he walked or drank his beer. It's right. It's so stupid, Josh, right? There's so much. You know, this is why. It's because basically politically Ron DeSantis and Donald Trump, they're in the same political boat. They think the same shit. They're from the same state. They support each other, actually. The only reason they don't support each other right now is because they're running against each other. Their platforms are very similar. So if one of them's going to do an attack ad on the other, they can't really attack him on policy, can they? Because then they're just attacking themselves. So what does he do? Well, I'm going to make fun of Trump's spray tan and his orange hair. Well, I'm going to make fun of the fact that DeSantis is a little man. He's a little Napoleon that wears high heel boots. Because that's all they got on each other. And you're right. It's pathetic. It's fucking pathetic. Those two should have kissed and made up a year ago and become running mates. And I don't know why they're too stupid to see how they would just destroy Biden if they did that. But they're too dumb. They're too subversive for their own well-being, man. They're their own worst enemies. Literally, I said this before and I will say it again. I mean, if it happens, you know, I apologize. But I'm going to say it again. And I've said it on the show before. And I just said it a minute ago. If Donald Trump took on Ron DeSantis as his vice president, or vice versa, they would destroy Biden. They could sit down at a table, they could work out their differences, because there are some discrepancies between their policies, figure out a platform, take one day, right? Hey, this is 8. It's Trump DeSantis. Who wins the fucking election? Trump DeSantis. Who wins the election? Trump DeSantis. Who wins the election? Who's going to win that? Against anybody, against any Democrat right now. Who's going to fucking beat them? I'm just too goddamn smart. And the Republicans are too fucking stupid to see what an easy win that would be. But their egos and their childishness and their inability to work with each other and their inability to see the truth right in front of them. Not only is that why they're not going to win, but it's also why they make horrible leaders, man. They can't even see the fucking forest from the trees, man. Two toddlers in the same sandpit. Their egos are in the way. Whore dog. Right. Susan Tube sucks. Sedan. I was going to say just block them for not coming to Rumble. You blocked, bitch. Bah, you rack me up. There's only one Trump and whoever is fortunate enough to be asked. Yeah. Donald Trump's a fraud, so way to go in supporting a fraud liar, you know. I don't know if you could say convicted. Yeah, convicted fraud. I think he's been convicted of fraud. Okay, Google. I lost my phone now. Has Donald Trump been convicted of fraud?
I can search the web for that. Just tap that search.
Dude, you're a stupid bitch. You really didn't know the answer to that question, Google? Really? Okay, Google. Has Donald Trump been convicted of fraud?
I can search the web.
Fuck you, dude. I'm about to throw you out the fucking window. Fuck you. Are you kidding me? Dude, this is the easiest question I've ever asked. Really? Okay, Google. Has Donald Trump ever been convicted of fraud?
Here are some results from the web.
Dude, it's a yes or no. There. Third fucking thing. The answer was yes. He's been convicted of fraud. Why is that so hard for Google to say yes or no? I'll tell you why. Because there's so many of you Republicans in denial out there that are putting false information on the internet, you're confusing the Googs. Stop with all your lies and your bullshit, man. He's a fraud, okay? You support a fraud. You're fraudulent too because you support a fraud. You're a fucking fraud too. There you go. Fraud. I can't believe anything you ever say, Clara Sue, because you support a fraud. Am I going to go see Tron today? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. Tron really doesn't have much to offer me. You know? I think I do better on my own. And I got plenty of material to clown right here. Plenty of material to clown. You know? I have nobody but Nay to thank for bringing me here, so thank you, Nay. Cat Guy 555. This is better than YouTube. Cat Guy 555. I don't even know who Cat Guy 555 is. Whatever they do to Trump, I still won't vote for a Democrat. His company. Well, you don't have to vote for a Democrat. I wouldn't vote for a fucking Democrat either. You know, you're a fucking idiot if you vote for a fucking Democrat. You're a fucking idiot if you vote for a Republican. You're an idiot for voting.
Idiot.
Dude, why do you interrupt me like that when I'm talking, man? It really upsets me that you do that. Why can't you just wait?
I'm sorry.
You've done it 3 times now. I try to get into this shit, and then you fucking come over here, and now I'm not talking about it anymore. Fucking Pinoy, man.
Dude, it is like storming like Norman over here.
Is it really?
Yeah.
We were all in a
Outside.
huge discussion. Dude, look, I don't want to talk about it raining in NorCal. We're in the middle of a conversation, bro. And I want to keep going. All right?
Go ahead, bro. My bad.
All right. Finally have my chat involved in a conversation with me. So, no. You shouldn't fucking vote at all, because anybody who votes is a fucking idiot. Because I told you guys yesterday, I told you 2 days ago, anybody who thinks voting is the way to fucking fix your problems, you're doing it wrong, man. What problems did voting ever fix for any of you? Which one of your personal problems was fixed because you voted for somebody? You know, as I'm looking at $1,000 a month medical care in this shit country, you want me to keep voting for this cunt Biden? No, fuck him, and fuck the Republicans, and fuck them all, dude. You know, my whole thing right now is to make as much money as I can so I can take care of myself, because this government ain't gonna fucking do it for me. So, no, it doesn't speak of his character. Don't even try to go there with me, Clara Sue. It doesn't. What are you talking about? Oh, you're not talking about Donald Trump anymore. Oh, I see. He's nice, and he gave you the time, which frankly was pretty mind-blowing, but it speaks of his character and the good he sees in you. You know, I don't know if that means that because somebody likes me that I have to go support them when they lie to people. You know, I don't think I have to do that, Clara Sue. I don't care how fucking nice you are. When you're fucking lying and you're misrepresenting the truth and you're acting like you have all the answers. Oh, I've got all the answers. Look, I've got all the answers right here. Here's another answer for you. Here's another. I can't respect that. Understand that. He is a nice guy. I like him as a person. But I can't sit there and watch him lie to people. And that's all he does. He doesn't know anything that he's talking about. He hasn't verified anything that comes out of his mouth. So I understand that that's okay for you, Clara Sue, but quit trying to fucking push me over there Because you guys cannot indoctrinate me, and that's what today's show is about. Look at the fucking title. It's about being indoctrinated. You know who the largest group of people fucking indoctrinated are today? You want to know who they are? They're the fucking Jews. The Jews are indoctrinated. When I hear my mother scream that all the Palestinians should be fucking murdered, I know she's been fucking indoctrinated with bullshit. Yeah, they should all die. Fuck them all. There's so many of them. You should have heard her this morning. She's like, read this. I'm like, oh, I will. I will read that. And we're going to get into it when I grab that. It made you seek super good. I don't know what you're trying to say, Clara Sue, but listen. I like the person. You know, I think WH Grandpa is a nice person, but at the same time, what they do to their audiences is a travesty. They lie and they misrepresent. And they don't, whether they know they're lying or not, I don't fucking care. I'm telling you they're fucking lying, and I'm telling them they're lying. You know, if they want to ignore that, whatever. But I'm not going to sit by and just fucking listen to it and act like it's not lies and act like it doesn't hurt people like you, Clara Sue, because you're the ones, people like you are the ones that get hurt the most. And I know you feel like you belong, and I know you feel like, and that's great. You need that. At the same time, you're going off the deep end. And I can't reach you. There's nothing I can do for you. You know, I feel really frustrated around that, actually. But you think that voting for Trump is going to solve your problems. You know, go vote for Trump. Go see him for the next 4 years. And for 4 years, feel good. And then after those 4 years, you can feel like shit for the next 8 years after the next guy or girl tries to undo all the bullshit that he fucking does. That hurts this country. You know, things like assassinating commanders in other countries, moving the capital of Israel, you know, starting a Muslim ban, you know, stuff like that. Things that drum up hate. I don't know if you've seen this, Clara Sue. Have you seen all the people marching to Washington today? Have you seen... Just let me know, Clara Sue. Have you seen the March on Washington? Do you know who those people are? You know how many of them there are? Because my mom saw it, and she almost fucking died when she realized what was going on. This is the entire world speaking out against what's going on in Israel right now. Everybody's against it. Guess who was on the front, on the tip of the spear? Guess who was the fucking tip of the spear? Me. 2019. I was way ahead of the rest of the world. And, you know, some people are catching on now, and it's taking some time. You voted for Trump the first time. They corrected me, and we saw for ourselves he really didn't do shit. Well, he did. The thing about Trump, this is what's scary about Trump. Trump did do some of the things that he said he was going to do. He said, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. And he did. And they were all shitty things, man. And you guys were like, yeah, we want to take over the Supreme Court and take women's rights away from them. And you guys were applauding that. You know, you want to build up a wall. And guess what? They're going to use that to keep us walled in the United States. Eventually, it's going to be a big prison. Oh, yeah, you won't be able to get out. Yeah, but, you know, applaud that one, too. You know, ban the Muslims. Yay. Oh, yeah, he said he was going to do it. And he did it until he could find out what's going on. You know? Let's ban trans people from the military because, you know, they want to give their lives to protect you. So let's ban them from the military because we're confused about trans people. We're so confused. We don't know which bathroom they should use. You guys sound like a bunch of idiots. There are people ready to die for you, and you're like, no, you're not good enough to die for me. I'm confused about your gender. Wow. Wow, Clara Sue, really? That's your guy? That's your leader? Is that nicotine or is that THC? I can't read it. Oh, your mic's up.
It's my last vape I'm ever buying of nicotine.
Oh, okay,
Like
good. Your last one you're ever buying?
one.
Dude, that's really good, man. I'm happy. I'm really happy.
Yeah, it's like it tastes like shit, but I think it's just like the whole me taking a hit of it and putting it down is my problem. You know, I got some papers too. Got some papers. Gonna be rolling up some papes.
Edward Eddie Haynes says, hear the news, I'm 100% cancer-free. Still weak, but I'm feeling a bit better. Love you. Sorry, brother, I didn't know being here was unwanted. What? Did you, Eddie, what are you talking about, dude? I'm sitting here fucking distracted. I didn't see that you said that. Obviously, you think I'm ignoring you? Eddie? Are you still here? How long ago was that? 32? Oh, it was more than 10 minutes ago, but I didn't see the chat, man. I'm fucking sitting here talking to 20 different people, man. I think he left. Fuck, bro, really? Sorry I wasn't fast enough in responding to you. I'm happy that your cancer is gone. And if I had seen that, of course I would have fucking said something to you, Eddie. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of ignoring you? I'm pissed now. Now I'm pissed at you. Now I'm pissed at you. I wasn't before, but I am now. You come in here and apologize to me for that. That's bullshit. And I deserve more than fucking 10 minutes to notice that you said something. You think I read that and ignored it? How dare you? God, that pisses me off. Yeah, one of my audience members that I haven't seen in a while had cancer and beat it, and I'm going to ignore them. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? I'm so confused right now. Wow, Eddie. Holy shit.
Bro, I've never heard of you ignoring anybody on the chat.
I wouldn't do that intentionally. Not intentionally.
Ever.
Not unless it's like, if it's like, Dekind Brew coming in here talking his bullshit or some stupid shit. Sometimes I ignore stupid shit, but somebody comes in and says, hey man, I beat cancer. Wait for me to at least read what you said, dude. God, don't run out because I missed it. I'm really upset about that, man. He fucking left.
And if it's somebody that's been watching you for years or a very long time or even a couple months, they should know that you get to all the chat, all the messages, you get to that shit, bro. But you still got to talk about what you're talking about, your content, you know. So I don't know. Maybe they're having a bad day,
bro. He has a trendy ass dabbers tattoo.
Dude, that he shouldn't even be tripping, bro.
I know, right? God damn, dude. I'm like, you've got me fucking tattooed on you, bro, and you're not even going to give me fucking 15 minutes to see your chat when I'm sitting here wearing an intense... I just jumped on Pinoy for coming in and saying one word to me because I'm in the middle of the fucking most intense conversation we've had in this chat where people are engaging me in conversation for the first time in a year. You know, I haven't had a conversation like this with my audience since California, and it makes me all excited and shit. So understand, man, I'm a little worked up right now. I am. It's fucking exciting. But I would never intentionally ignore you, Eddie. That's terrible that you thought that. Get your lame ass back in here, bitch.
Want to take a hit?
I need one, obviously, dude. I mean, look at me. I'm yelling at everybody that loves me. I yelled at my mom. I yelled at Pinoy. I yelled at Eddie. He's got a tattoo. Tula, I gotta yell at you too, Tula.
Dude, I think I'm about to get a trendy ass Dabbers tattoo, man. It's about time. Shit. I got some space, dude. I got some space right here.
Dude.
Right
You're
here.
running out.
Right here.
You're running out of space.
I am running out.
Drew Insides just said, damn, I want a tattoo.
Bro, you still remember this one? This one was done here in this
Yeah,
house
the Cali.
right
The Cali. 707, baby.
Right there. Hey, it was done
right there. I know. Goddamn right. I need that trendy tattoo, Drew says. That's funny.
Yeah.
His fifis were squished. Yeah, well, you know, I'm really happy that he's cancer-free. He says he's still weak, so maybe that's got something to do with it. Eddie, we love you, bro. Come back to us.
We love you, Eddie.
And Eddie told me a while back he suffers from PTSD when I start screaming at him, specifically. I remember that. He's like, dude, when you start yelling at me, I can't take it. I'm sorry, Eddie. I know you can't take it when I yell and scream, but you just caught me at a really bad time, bro. I'm really worked up this morning, man. I'm really worked up. So I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Edward, please ignore you. That is bullshit. Name us. See your messages first. Tommy Gustafson. Tommy, thank you. And to all of you who ever felt ignored in the show, I apologize, man. Sometimes I miss, and I'm sorry when that happens. Like the other day, there was a whole page of chat I had to read through because I had missed it, because I was looking at the other chat. That's why I want all of you on Rumble. If you would all come to Rumble, all your chat would be in the same place. Okay, Clara Sue. Thank you, honey. Wait, 1 second,
So
Pinoy. 1 second, Pinoy.
Yeah.
Clara Sue, before you leave, I just want to say thank you, and I'm glad for once we finally had the interaction and I didn't end up yelling at you out the door. So, yay. Okay, Pinoy, go ahead.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
so.
See, that's now you know. Now you know how it feels.
All right. Just dabble.
That's funny.
Get my gears back up.
You're probably the only podcaster who doesn't ignore his chat. It's just she. This yelling is what makes this great. I can't yell, Sedan. You should come in on a day when I'm not sick. I can't yell today because I'm sick. Rumble's so much better than YouTube, says Whore
You be having me fired up, dude. I'll be fired up when I hear your rants. You're getting all fucking crazy, dude. I love that shit.
I like the fuck you video. That's fun. Hey, Tula, your cat's here.
That's been awesome.
Did you come to say hi to Tula? Harley really likes my girlfriend, man. Last night, he was like, usually if he wants to walk out of my bedroom, you know, he's done. He went over to the door and was like, meow, meow, meow. She was like, Harley, come here. He's like, boom, he jumped right up on the bed. I was like, oh my God. He never does that. Harley wants what Harley wants, man. He's usually doesn't go to anybody. All right, so.
Cheers, guys.
In the future, though, Pinoy, in the future, if I'm in a rant, just sit and wait for me to get to a break.
I will.
Okay.
Cheers.
That way
I will. Noted.
I won't yell at you. I wish I could fix the ding. I don't get a ding when you come into Discord, so I don't know that you're there. So the only way I know that you're there is when you say the first thing. So I wish I could fix that. Last time I deleted it and I reinstalled it, and the dings worked for one day, and once again they shut off.
Yeah, all my dings just shut off too.
Yeah,
like you're
man.
talking about when people jump in and out, you hear that little blip.
Yes. Wait, I think I know why. I think I figured it out. Hold on a second. I'm going to leave and come right back.
Oh.
No, I didn't hear it. I came in. I thought maybe it would ding for me, but it didn't. Maybe if you leave and come right back, I'll hear it.
Here, I'll try it right now.
We'll see. That ding would help so much. Nothing. Silence. Silencio.
I only hear it in my headphones.
You heard it. Yep, you heard it, but I don't get to hear it. So weird. It's got to be a setting I got to find. YouTube is lagged way behind Rumble. Really, it used to be the other way around. Nays yelling is ASMR. All right, no Larry Gunny Cannabis. Cheers, Pinoy. Sedan. Just get a damn bell. No, you don't understand. It's electronic, dude. It's when they come in and out of Discord. It used to ding. It's supposed to just go ding, so I know someone comes in. It would help immensely if I could hear that. All right. Cheers. And Tula and Tommy and Edward and Edwin and Tropical Thing. Tropical Thing, hello.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
We got to get into these articles.
For some reason, the shift underneath the enter key doesn't work. But the shift on the left side of the keyboard works. So weird.
So, can you take your keyboard and kind of do this with it and just kind of tap it in different directions. If there's like a little crumb or something or a hair, it might be underneath that key. Just kind of tap it upside down on the desk. A whole bunch of shit will probably fall out of it because I eat cookies over my keyboard. I make sure to drop all my cookie crumbs into my keyboard. Keeps it smelling like a fresh baked oven in there.
No, I don't see any.
We'll see if it works now.
Any
See if it works now.
crumbs. Let's see.
God, I am so hot after that.
Ah, it's so weird.
The button broke.
It's either the button broke or I pressed something in here that
That's
shut that
deactivated
part of the
it.
keyboard off.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the numbers on the right side don't work either.
Saving the crumbs for a snack later. All right, let me put my glasses on and read this. I'm sure I'm going to find some problems with it. This one's called The Holocaust Happened and It Could Happen Again. Well, I got news for you. If you are living in Gaza and you're a citizen of Gaza, you feel like you're in a Holocaust right now. There's a lot of children right now who feel like they're in a Holocaust right now. Gazans. So you're saying it could. I've got a problem with the premise of the article. It could happen again? No. Sorry, Israel. It's happening again. And guess who's playing the part of the Nazis? Israel is. Yeah. Harsh words, but it's true. You want to hear some harsh truths? You've come to the right show. You can't take it, you might want to exit while you can. Because if this is the kind of rhetoric you can't handle, you better get out. You know, if you stand with bullshit, if you stand with a narrative, you're not going to like what I'm about to tell you. So just leave now. We'll remain friends. Pedro. Yeah, sometimes I spit on my keys. It's Nay, N-A-Y. Close. You're calling me a self-hating Jew? Or you're calling these people self-hating Jews? Because I'm not Jewish. This point of view? You got nothing else to say? All right. Pedro, you got... Even denies he's Jewish. Oh, you don't know how to talk to me? You can't just talk to me, right? Wow, you're scared to address me directly. That's hilarious, Pedro. That's hilarious. Hilarious. I do deny that I am Jewish. You're right. Guess what? You can choose to be any religion. I don't know if you realize that. You don't have to be what religion you were born, you fucking idiot. So, you know what? Maybe come on over to Rumble. We could consider this. We could continue the conversation, but I'll block your lame ass on YouTube. Come on over to Rumble. We'll keep talking. You fucking cunt bitch. Come on over. All right. In the meantime, we've got this article that we're going to address. Now, remember, the premise is already a problem. So what does that mean when the premise is a problem? It means the entire article is a problem because it's based on a false premise. Now, do you understand what the false premise is? I'll explain it again for those of you who weren't paying attention, because it's only going to take a second. Pay attention. Listen, right? Look, it says the Holocaust happened, right? And it could happen again. It could is the problem I have with this. The word could. Though that that word could and the word happen should be happening, and that word could should be is. And it is happening again. Now that would be a true premise. Now I'm going to ask you a question. If you're 6 years old and you've got a family, let's say of 10, and you're living in an apartment in Gaza, right? And you wake up one night and an Israeli missile has come through your fucking window and set your whole apartment on fire. You're watching your brothers and sisters die. You're watching them burn to death right in front of you. Does that equal the horror of what a Holocaust victim would have had to go through? Is that the level of terror that we can get to say, yeah, that's Holocaust-ish? Yeah, that basically covers the horror and the terror behind what happened to the people back then. Is some little kid, and how many times has this happened in the last 2-3 weeks? So the premise is false, because in that child's eye, and in a lot of people that live in Gaza's eyes, the Holocaust is happening to them right now. So, false premise. False article. I'll try to get into the article, but how can anything in it be factual when the whole premise is off? I told you how to make this thing correct. You know, is 10,000 dead, 20,000 wounded not enough yet? It's got to get to, what, millions or something? Well, there's only 2.5 million Gazans. So we're only going to be able to get such, you know, to a certain number. But I just think it's interesting that the Jews have this saying, never again. Oh, is that only referring to the Jews? Never again? But to anybody else, who cares about them? Never again only applies to us. We'll never be, you know, involved in a Holocaust ever again. But it's okay for us to do it to Gaza, to us to do it to the Palestinians. You know, based on the false premise that Israel has a right to defend itself. That's not defending yourself. You know, wiping out an entire population of innocent people isn't defending you. It's wiping out an entire population of innocent people. Okay? Those are two completely different things. And guess what? When you wipe out all of Gaza, there's going to be a whole lot of other Arabs all around the world watching that are going to be even more pissed off at you than ever before. And that includes American citizens, man. People like me. Yeah, we're going to be pissed. I'm already pissed. I wonder if you're pissed. Anyway, can we get to the first sentence? I just want to see if I can even read the first sentence of this. Okay, we can cool down now. Let's see what we got here. In a world of darkness, I find it hard to laugh out loud and stay positive as days pass. Okay, well, I don't know what world she's living in, but my life the last few weeks has been magical. So, in 1977, I left the Soviet Union, the God-forsaken country of my birth, to escape anti-Semitism. At 23, I naively thought when I signed the paperwork for my exit visa inside the American Embassy in Moscow on Thanksgiving Day, anti-Semitism and I also parted ways. So she said that when she was 23 years old, she said she naively thought that she's being fucking naive as fuck if she thought anti-Semitism wasn't all over the world. Right? So she's already saying in paragraph 1, she's admitting that she's a naive woman at 23. Listen, I stopped believing in God when I was 11. I lost a lot of my naivete at that point, obviously. But she, this is a 23-year-old woman, and she's still thinking that, as long as I leave this one country, I'm leaving anti-Semitism for good. But at least she admits it. She literally admits it right here. I naively thought. So here we go. 46 years later. So she's saying she's like 70, right? This woman's like 70 or something like that. 69. 46 years later, I find it appalling to stare into the ugly face of hatred again. Really? 46 years later, you haven't seen any other anti-Semitism until 46 years? I mean, come on. It's not like it ever ended, right? But she's just saying, okay, now I find it appalling to stare into the ugly face of hatred again of all the places in the world, my beloved America. Seeing the demonstrations against the Jews on Ivy League campuses upsets and worries me. Okay. I really want to just fucking start highlighting shit. You know? God bless America. This is the face of hatred. Wow. So you have to look at the wording, guys. You have to look at what's being said. You can't just read the article and just take it as a sentiment. You have to look at what this person is trying to convey to you, right? When you have a group of people and they're protesting the hungry, medicine-deprived, power-controlled masses of Gaza, right? Is that the face of hatred? And is that against the Jews? What? Asking that the Palestinians have rights and food. That's speaking out against the Jews, because if it is, then that proves everything that I'm trying to say right now. They have literally reversed in people's minds, they've indoctrinated them to believe that hurting other people is protecting you. That starving out other people is you just watching out for your national security. You know, that you bulldozing people's homes and moving into them so they can't come back in is not ethnic cleansing and not stealing land. You know, we could go on and on and on and on. I've got plenty of ammunition and I don't have the energy for it. I really don't. I'm sick. They caught me on a good day. Drew, playing Fortnite. I don't think my Sunday can get any better. Always some bullshit reasoning and try to invalidate their actions. Genocide has no justification. Josh G. Tropical Thing. Sedan, Drew Ann Sizo, Hippie Chick. Thank you all for participating in the chat. Tommy, calling this conflict a war in Israel is wrong. Are they fighting the Palestinian Navy and their Air Force? No, they bomb civilians, no army. Tommy Gustafson, exactly. Doesn't Pedro mean $1? Pedro's just a peso. Tula. Alright, I'm trying to put Tula in ASMR mode. What happened to the morals of our all-inclusive diversity embracing society? Have we lost our way? The words, "We are Hamas" and Intifada, followed by the chant, "From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free," calling for Israel to be wiped off the map, and screamed by students in support of terrorists, terrify me. Now, wow, the chant, you know, Palestine will be free from the river to the sea. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. Is anti-Semitic. It's anti-Zionist, maybe, if you could look at it that way, from someone who only wants Jews to occupy that land. But if you really are interested in everybody getting along, then from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free should be a beautiful statement. If free meaning that Jews and Palestinians can live among each other in harmony, right? So you have to imagine this. You have people that will walk down the street with that sign, from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free, right? And in their minds, they want everyone to have peace and to get along and to have like a utopian society. It's a beautiful sentiment. And they literally believe that. There's other people that are holding that same sign that are like, murder all the Jews. In fact, don't just kick them out, like kill them all. There's people that are holding that sign that think the same thing. So, from the Israeli and from that Zionist point of view, there's going to be, you're going to be able to call that anti-Semitic, anti-Zionist. That's fine. The problem is with the actual wording of the sentence. And the actual wording of the sentence, you can think whatever you want. For instance, when you call somebody a snowflake, that's a cute little thing, right? But really, are you being nice to them when you call somebody a snowflake? Right? This is how this works, right? But the word snowflake in by itself, it's a cute little word, right? Well, even in the order in all these words, they're put, and I'm just going to read it again. It's from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. It rhymes. It's a poem, so it's a little poetic, right? And it never says, it doesn't say, from the river to the sea, kill all the Jews. That's not what it says. It doesn't say, from the river to the sea, no Jews may exist here. That's not in that sentence either. What it says is, from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. Are there Jews living in Palestine right now? Yeah, there are. Does that mean it would be free for them as well? Yeah, as long as they believe in this sentiment as well. If there's Jewish people out there that believe, will hold this sign and walk down the street arm in arm with Palestinians, right? So there's more than one way to look at this. And it depends on what perspective you're looking at it from. And understand, while you could call it one thing, there's a whole group of other people who could say that's different. So, no matter what you think about the sentence, listen to what this sweet old lady says about it. This is what she says. She says, the words, we are Hamas and Intifada, followed by the chant, from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. And let me just say this. There's plenty of people that are holding up from the river to the sea signs, and they're not holding up Hamas signs. She's chained them together right there. Right? She's chained them together. And if what she's saying is, Hamas people saying that, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Those people would like to murder all of the Jews. Fair enough? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's how they feel. That's what they want. There are people, and they will hold up that sign, right? True. But she chains them together as if the people who hold up that sign are Hamas supporters. And that's not accurate. You have to go to a protest. You have to just go watch a protest. Go listen to some of the protesters being interviewed. There's a lot of that on the news right now. You guys could go and join in these protests if you wanted to. You go march in them and meet people, and they're very nice, and people are sweet, and they're not destroying the towns. They're marching through them, and they're asking for this violence to stop, which is a beautiful thing. It needs to stop. I'm going to read it again. The words, we are Hamas and Intifada, followed by the chant, from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free, calling for Israel to be wiped off the map and screamed by students in support of terrorists, terrify me. So, they're not calling for Israel to be wiped off the map. They're calling for that region to be free so everyone can live there in peace. And that's, the more people that believe that, I think the better off we are. She says, when did we stop caring about human lives? Oh, let's go back about 20 years. When did we stop caring about human lives? And let's talk about the way the Israelis have treated the Palestinians for the last 20 years. That's when. That's when. And it's gotten worse and worse and worse. And then you elected Netanyahu, and, you know, little fucking Hitler over there, he's not going to stop. He's not going to listen to anybody. So that's when. You want to know when you stopped caring about human lives? It was when you were silent when Israel started brutalizing the Palestinians in Gaza. When they locked them in there and decided that, you know, to call it, oh, we're defending ourselves, you know, while punching down. When did we stop caring about human lives? Not long ago, the same students shouted, defund the police. Listen to this. Really? The same students shouted that? Really? Did you go check the identities of the defund the police crowd and then go to the Palestinian crowd right now and say, hey, are you the same exact people? She's chaining all of these people together. And let me just say this, man. Defund police was that close to being right, that close to getting my support. It was just a stupid concept altogether. You want to reform the police. You don't want to defund them. Yeah, you take some of their money away. Absolutely. You know, give it to good cannabis projects. Some of that money instead of giving them, you know, battering rams and freaking armored personnel carriers and all that shit. You know, and robots and drones and electric dogs, you know. Defund the police. No justice, no peace. Saying that America was racist and that Black lives matter. What about other lives? Don't Jewish lives matter? All lives should matter. Jesus fuck you. Okay, so let's not support a movement that tried to get police to cut down on killing a black man in the street, which would also cut down the killing of Jews in the street or any other people in the street that would suffer from, you know, police brutality. That's all of us, you fucking dumb bitch. So fuck you. This lady's an idiot. This is why my mom is so indoctrinated by this bullshit. And she thinks that me reading this is somehow going to make me come around. It's not having that effect. You know, I'm still looking for peace in the Middle East. I'm not jumping on the side of the Jews. You know, I'm not jumping on the side of of Israel that fucking has done everything possible to lead to this very situation right now. Everything they could possibly do to make this happen, they've done. They've encouraged this. They fostered it. It was like their baby. It was like their pet project. It's like the most insidious. This makes Stuxnet looks like checkers, man. This. Jim Novak wants me to condemn Hamas for putting civilians near rocket launchers. And I do. I absolutely do. Hamas has helped cause this just as much as anybody else. They took over the Gaza Strip, and then they got rid of the elections. And then they suppressed them. And they starved them out, too. You know, Hamas isn't bringing in the food and the water and the power. They're ripping the goddamn water lines up and making rockets out of them. So, you know, what do you think you think that because I want there to be peace over there that I'm signing with terrorists? That just shows, Jim, you're literally just showing the whole world your indoctrination. That you trying to come up on me with your statement, and I bet you thought I was going to block you too. I'm misinformed, everybody. Here, let me put you up on screen so everybody can see it. Oh, I should probably wait. I think they take a second to pop up. God bless America. It says restream chat. No, I'm not falling for it. You crash my computer every time I click on one of those. How about you fuck off? Dude, it's open broadcaster for some reason. If the window is like all closed up on itself and I select it and I try to open it up, my computer locks up. I've learned. It's happened to me so many times. So now I just close all the old windows. I have to close all these old windows. Wow, Jim Novak. So I answered your question and you've got no response, huh? Really? How funny is that? I got so many of these opened up. Okay, so still can't bring up the restream chat. There it is. Holy shit. If Nay's Garden is speaking, he is misinformed. Israel left Gaza in 2005. It is Hamas that is abusing the Palestinians. And why doesn't he condemn Hamas for putting civilians near rocket launchers? Asked and answered. You got nothing to say after that, huh? That's funny. It's funny how someone will come in and say something like that, and I'll be like, yeah, and I'll answer exactly what you said, and then you just leave. I'm not done with this article. I want more coffee. I want more coffee!
I don't have any coffee here. I'm so upset.
I need coffee! Stat!
Sit here in silence.
Well, talk a little bit. I'll be back. I'm gonna make coffee.
Okay. Yes, sir. Here, let me open this up. Waiting on a download over here. Been at 50 to 69 for like hours. %. And it's just freaking frustrating at this point. Hopefully clearing the cache has done something. Take a little toot of the Elefante. It is going down. I am downloading Ark Ascendant, which is the remastered version of Ark Survival, the game I play. And it's been updating for like 9 hours. And I don't know why. Hopefully my computer's not fucking falling apart. I don't think it's falling apart though, because my Discord's working very well. I just don't get it. Your game panel. Click on the Steam Workshop updates. Okay. Where is that at? Downloads. I don't know why it would take this long. I just don't understand. It's so strange. Patches always take forever anyhow. Endless arc update, general discussion.
Okay. I got my grapes. I got my kafef. Hey. Do not take it. No more brainwash from haters and war aggressors. I stand with all humans despite religious belief. Tommy Gustafson, I stand with you, bro. And that's where we start, you know? We start by both agreeing that the whole world needs to come and have peace together. And that's it. And it starts with two people, and then everybody else can follow. You know? I totally agree with you. It's so easy. And I don't understand this overreaction by Israel, this massive bombardment. And you know they've dropped the equivalent to a Hiroshima, bro, on Gaza in ordinances. Did you know that? That's how many.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how many rockets they've dropped on frickin' Gaza. The equivalent to what one atom bomb did in World War II. That's the equivalent. So anyone who thinks that this is, you know, just a measured response, I'd like to spit on you. If you think this is a measured response, I'd like to spit on you. Hey, Jimmy, a troll you are. No, he's not a troll. He had nothing else to say because I shut him down. He made a valid point. You know, he made a valid... The other guy was trying to make valid points. He just couldn't speak to me directly, and I hate that shit. He's a pussy. In-laws are coming to visit. Lucky me. Sedan, right on. Tropical Thing said to you, it could be that you filled up your storage space.
But that's why it's taken this long. Storage.
Okay, I'm going to get back to this after all lives should matter. So she's one of those all lives matter people, which, you know, I'll address that really fast for you, okay? Here's the whole spin on all lives matter. It's an anti-Black Lives Matter chant, okay? It's pro-police, okay? Of course, all lives matter. And because of racist cunts like you who think that's cute, Black Lives Matter should have changed their name to All Lives Matter so your fucking racist ass would have shut the fuck up. because of course it's about all lives. Are you that stupid to not realize that when police change their policies, everyone benefits, you fucking dumb cunts? Can't help you. I can't walk you any further than that. So this stupid cunt saying all lives matter, she's a stupid cunt too. But let's keep going. All lives matter. Fuck you. Of course all lives matter. It's just so stupid. You know? I cannot wrap my thoughts around this terrifying trend of anti-Semitism blatantly being portrayed by social media. Okay, well, I can, and I can tell you why, okay? Because for the last 20 years, Israel has been shitting all over Gaza, and everybody knows it, and there's plenty of podcasters out there who've been talking about it and covering it and interviewing both sides, so we can hear it, and we can hear the attitude of the Israelis, and we can hear the misery of the Gazans, and we know what's been going on. So the fact that you can't fathom it is the exact same reason that my own mother can't fathom it, because she refuses to listen to the evidence from the other side, because it's like it doesn't even exist. I don't want to hear it. Oh, well, you know, then this is where you end up.
Mm-hmm.
Mother. Mother!
Oh, fuck, that was a good stretch.
Dude, I only made it one more sentence. Okay, let's keep going. Instead of being unbiased, the newscasters sound like they're... Dude, I just wonder if this is like a real person, or could this be like AI and a fake person? We should probably look her up. Wouldn't it be funny if somebody just made this woman up and did this with AI? Because it seems like it is written by AI. It almost seems like she's hitting every note that would piss people off on the other side. You know, it's like, really? Did you really go with Black Lives Matter? Really? Did you just attack Black Lives Matter? Wow, man. But let me go to the next sentence. Instead of being unbiased, the newscasters sound like they're picking sides when they deliver the news. Well, you know, unfortunately, there's bias everywhere. I detect a lot of bias in your article too, lady. So, you know, there's bias everywhere. History is replicating itself. Yeah, I agree. Then she says, Hitler's idea of targeting mass murder was a central part of his final solution strategy to create a new world order based on fascist ideology and racial superiority. The Holocaust started with the persecution of the Jews and ended with 6 million Jewish lives exterminated, plus many others such as Roma and homosexuals who the Nazis considered undesirables. To see the atrocities committed by the Aryan nation, one does not have to travel to Buchenwald, Dachau, or Auschwitz. They do not have to view the gas chambers or the ovens that killed them to understand Hitler's evil plan. It is enough for a person to pay tribute to the Children's Museum at Yad Vashem in Tel Aviv. This woman is so full of her own bullshit. You know, it's like you can't learn about the atrocities of what Nazis did to the Jews on the internet. Are you fucking kidding me? I could show you one documentary, out of a million on YouTube right now. What the fuck is she even talking about? You have to travel to Israel to educate yourself. Oh, so you get the biased spin on everything? No, thank you. Immersed in total darkness, holding on to a metal rail, you walk along a winding tunnel looking at the motion pictures of the innocent children whose lives abruptly ended in concentration camps. Yeah, and I could walk you through Gaza right now, lady. Let's take just a stroll through the actual Gaza. Not pictures, not a hallway, not a steel rail. Let's just go to Gaza and you can go see this for yourself. The horror exists right now. Who created that horror? Israeli rockets did. A voice in the background announces each child's name, place of origin, and the age of their execution. The stark contrast between the black and white images and those children's brief lives made my skin crawl and my eyes fill with tears. I know it. I was there, and I cried uncontrollably. My emotions went into high gear with the first image I saw. At the moment, I could not explain why it touched me so profoundly. But today, with anti-Semitism on the rise, I figured it out. The Nazis implemented Hitler's final solution to exterminate a nation. His logic was simple yet horrifying. Kill all the children, stop reproduction, and eradicate the future of the people. This woman certainly does focus a lot on Adolf Hitler, man. This is the second, entire paragraph where she's just totally fucking cucking on fucking Adolf Hitler. Who cares? Who fucking cares? What's with all the fucking imagery and just trying to be so descriptive about something that the Germans did to the Jews so long ago? We're talking about what Israel's doing right now to the Arabs. That's what we're fucking talking about. Doing this, going and dredging up the past. And let me tell you something. This is history. We all have access to this, and this is nothing new to any of you. I guarantee you, none of you are hearing anything new. Let me know if you guys didn't know any of this. Did you know that children died in the Holocaust? Horrible deaths. They were gassed in gas chambers. They were burned alive. They were thrown into graves, buried alive. They were lined up on graves, and they were fucking machine gunned and thrown into their own graves that they dug themselves. They were starved to death. They were fucking trained around. They were packed into train cars like objects, and they couldn't even breathe, and many of them suffocated in those train cars. But let me ask you this. About all of the horrors that I just mentioned, is that news to any of you? You guys know about the horrors of the Holocaust, right? Okay. I'm just waiting for one person to say, no, I didn't know that. I didn't know they packed people into train cars like that to transport them into the gas chambers where they killed them and starved them out and did all that shit. No, this is not news to any of you, right? Huh. I'm not getting it. Am I still live? You already know. Well, she's reminding you. She's reminding you that the Holocaust happened. That's the title of the article. The title of the article is The Holocaust Happened. Is anybody in denial that the Holocaust happened? Is anybody in denial of that fact? You think the numbers were fudged or anything like that? The Germans are pretty good with when they were keeping the numbers of the deaths. They were keeping really good numbers. There were quotas to be met. They were very organized. So did any of you doubt any of this? This was a feat that Hitler was proud of. They were able to exterminate so many people so fast. This was something that their efficiency at that was something they were proud of. They had videographers that filmed a lot of it. They were so proud of it, they filmed the murders of people, the torture of people, the burials, the housing, the transporting. It's all on film, German film. I think I've lost almost every single one of you. This article keeps going and I could shred it. But why should I to an audience that's not even going to participate in the conversation? Drew is still here. Why is it so hard to drag a window on Windows 11 across multiple monitors? Really? That's going to lag out my system? I just tried to drag a window. And Windows 11's like, ah! Fucking circle. With Firefox. Couldn't drag Firefox across multiple windows without it waiting fucking 10 minutes to do the move. There, it's done now. Welcome home. I'm so I don't want to talk about this anyway, I should say. Really, 28 of you on Rumble and none of you are going to say anything to me? Probably is AI. She lives in Port St. Lucie.
Right back.
This is like a PTSD almost. It's like shock. It's like shock therapy. We're as a little Jewish kid, and Jews in general that I'm pretty aware of, we're fed a lot of images about the Holocaust and what happened. We get a lot of history. Growing up as a Jewish kid, that's what I got. We're programmed to trigger off of those images. So when this woman sees Palestinians out in the street protesting, saying they want to ease up the restrictions that were put on Gazans, she sees it as Nazis out in the street coming to kill the Jews. She sees it, and I underline this, she sees it as a demonstration proclaiming death to the Jews each time I turn on the TV. That is a woman who's got PTSD. She's been programmed with everything that she just spent 4 paragraphs, these 4 paragraphs describing the Holocaust Museum and the profound effect it had on her in seeing the faces of little children that died in the Holocaust, right? And talking about Adolf Hitler and all that shit. And then explains how she perceives these demonstrations. And my mom's the same way. That's what she sees. She sees a bunch of people that are screaming death to the Jews. And it's funny is when you get down into the protests and you get a reporter to walk up, you see there's Jewish people walking among them. First thing, that's the first thing you notice. There's Jewish people walking with them. The second thing you notice is when they go up and they interview them, they're really easy to talk to, and they're not calling for the death to the Jews. At least the ones that they show on TV aren't. Yeah, she's saying that some media hosts portray terrorists as freedom fighters. She's going to have to give me an example. Give me an example of any media host, anywhere, podcaster or fucking media on mainstream. Doesn't fucking matter. Saying that a Hamas fighter is a freedom fighter. Show me that. Because I guarantee you this dumb bitch can't show me that. And I promise you my mom wouldn't be able to find that anywhere. I know I can't find that anywhere. Because that would be the dumbest thing anyone ever fucking said. And she makes it sound like this is, some media hosts. What? This woman is delusional. And she takes her delusion, she writes it down, and this newspaper spreads it out there so it infects people like my mom. And now they're beheading babies. She's with the beheading babies. Here we go. Right? The 40 beheaded babies that fucking, Joe Biden claimed he saw, and then, the White House said no, he never saw that because it never fucking happened. We apologize. President Joe Biden's a fucking blithering idiot. We have no idea what's gonna come spewing out of his mouth hole next. Savages. They. If you're talking about terrorists, whatever, that's fine.
It makes me sad that all this bullshit, man. All the stuff I see on TikTok, like all the stuff I see on IG, all the stuff I see all over the news. And it's just sad. I have children, and that shit is just sad. Seeing all the fathers and mothers and brothers and sisters just fucking crying, dude. It's just like, it's insane.
Embrace socialism. Here you go. Socialism! Socialism! She says that our classrooms are brainwashing our children in America and college campuses. Are you kidding me? In the aftermath of Hamas supporting demonstrations, right? This woman's a stupid bitch. God, man. I want to see a proclamation that Jewish lives matter from every college campus's administration, including politicians, college students, human rights activists, and every institution that claims to care about the Jews. I want to see it on every major news channel. Well, you demanding it like this, bitch, ain't gonna fucking get it. I got news for you. After reading your fucking attitude towards the people that you disagree with, calling them terrorists, now you want everyone to do this for you? It's rich. Quite. It's just like, we want our hostages home now. That's not going to get them home any faster. In fact, if anything, you're just going to piss more people off with your fucking attitude. Your attitude isn't helping anything. People don't understand that. They think they can just, have this elitist fucking, my shit's better than your shit. Like, I want my shit and I want it now, like a fucking big ass baby. And they think that people are going to respond positively towards that. That's just showing me how fucking dumb these people have gotten. I want to see it on every major news channel. But deep inside, I know I should not hold my breath. Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath, lady. That's exactly what I was just telling you. Don't fucking hold your breath. And it's because of people like you, actually. For years, I've been searching for logic behind anti-Semitism and hate of any kind. Look no further than this article. If you want to understand why people don't like you, look no further than this article. that you just wrote with your bullshit, all the shit that I underlined, beheading babies, brainwashing dominates classrooms that embrace socialism. It's the face of hatred. It's, seeing demonstrations, they're against the Jews. And I like the one where she says, every time I turn on the TV, I demonstrations proclaiming death to the Jews. I love that one. I have yet to see that demonstration. Unless you're going to pull up a demonstration in Iran, where we're literally at war with them. Or Gaza, where it wouldn't surprise me one bit to see that. But for you to say every protest you see, really France, really Spain, really Italy, really Germany, really every other country, it's all death to the Jews, really, huh? All right. Hate should have no place in America or anywhere else in the world. Yeah, well, you're hating on socialism. You're hating on Black Lives Matter. This was a good one. The same students. Defund the police. No justice, no peace. Saying that America was racist. Hey, America is racist, you stupid fucking cunt bitch. It's racist. It's racist. America's fundamentally, systemically racist. It's built into the system. Bill 10, bitch. Fucking read them and weep. Bill 10. We must eradicate it. Oh yeah, we're going to eradicate hate. How do you do that? By killing people? Just like we must destroy Hamas. So, for all the people that disagree with you, so kill all of them, because that's what you want to do with Hamas. You want to exterminate Hamas, so exterminate everybody. Wow! Really? So exterminate everybody. That's crazy. We must eradicate it. I love this. This whole sentence. Just put brackets around the whole goddamn paragraph. We must eradicate it, just like we must destroy Hamas. And the time to do it is now. Remember, the Holocaust happened, and it could happen again. It is happening right now. You're in denial about it. Go talk to some Gazan children. Oh, you can't because they're fucking dead, crushed underneath the rubble of another fucking apartment that you fucking blew up, you fucking Nazi bitch. Boom.
That was a good one.
It was a good one. So that's the whole article on this side. Now I'm supposed to read both articles. Okay, this is by Avidal Perez Rakhmilovich from the Chicago Tribune, and it's titled, "At My Home in Israel, I Feel Crushed by the Collective Grief." Let's see who that grief is for, Let's see what this is about. It's too much heartbreak, too much fear, too much anger, too much hopelessness. I don't know how to feel all these feelings at once. I'm drowning in my own sadness, my anxieties, my anger and dread. Every time I come back to the surface and catch my breath, I'm pushed back down by the unbearable weight of collective grief and horror and fear. I can't wake up from the nightmares of those first days after the attacks on October 7th as the headlines rolled, the country reeled. Another hour, another 100 bodies counted, another missing person added to the list of the abducted, another friend called up to serve. I'm terrified that the feeble barrier that's been protecting my family from dangers in our home in central Israel will break, or that there is no barrier at all, that it's just an illusion. Terrified that we can no longer safely believe that our military might and our intelligence and our sophisticated defense systems can keep us safe. Terrified that when we wake up from the nightmare, this crazy place is going to have fallen off the precipice beyond the point of no return. Terrified that the last faint ember of hope for justice and security and peace for us and our Palestinian neighbors. Wow, that's the first mention of the Palestinians. Congratulations. You did it by paragraph freaking the end of paragraph 3, which was a run-on. So let's say paragraph 5, basically, you finally mentioned them. Okay, let's see where this goes. Because you mentioned them at least. Will have finally burned out. That hate and resentment will be the only things that remain. And I feel guilty. I wonder why they feel guilty. Let's see where this goes. Guilty for my privilege. I live in a place where I can let my kids go and play in the yard because if we hear a siren, we have 90 seconds to get to a shelter. 90 seconds, not 60, 30, or 15. Just far enough away from Gaza that rockets are less likely to land here in underground tunnels that can't easily reach here. Just far enough from the sea. Just far enough from the Lebanese and Syrian borders. And if it turns out that I'm not far enough away, I have another home. I can always just pack up my life and move back to an easier place. I'm privileged that none of my immediate relatives had to put on a uniform and run headfirst into the inferno. I'm privileged that none of my immediate relatives has met an unspeakable horror. I'm privileged that not a single one of the cacophony of fighter jets flying overhead is armed with explosives aimed at my house. Everything is happening just outside my small insulated life. I'm devastated, crushed that this is how it has to go down. For somebody who's so safe, they're so devastated. For someone whose family is so safe and protected, they certainly are crushed, by all this grief. And, wow, man. Let's keep going. Where is this going? I don't even know where this is going yet. We're already into the second half, and I don't know where this is going. Seriously, I don't know what to think of this yet. Because so far it's just been all about one thing. It's all about how this one person feels about all this bad shit that's going on. That's all it's been so far. I feel bad about this. I feel bad about that. I feel bad about this. I feel bad about this. Don't you feel sorry for me? Feel sorry for me. I feel bad. Oh, and I'm privileged. I'm privileged. And by the way, let me remind you, I'm so privileged. I've got a second home. I'm privileged. I'm privileged. I'm just out of the span of the rockets. I'm privileged. Okay, where are we going? Let's finish this walk. I'm devastated, crushed that this is how it had to go down. The terrorists won, and the rest of us lost. Everyone in this loud, hot, cramped corner of the globe is losing. Likewise, everyone on the outside who is at all connected to this place. Everyone in the world who dreams of an independent Palestine along with independent Israel is losing. Sanity and patience and tolerance are losing. Only the haters are winning. They will come out of this feeling vindicated and self-righteous. Yeah, kind of like this woman. Self-righteous. The rest of us will be left with our fear, burying our dead and licking our wounds. How did we get here? Why can't we talk to each other anymore? How have we let the voices of reason get drowned out by all this hate? I'm angry that the people acting in my name don't share my dream of a just and sensible outcome. Angry that the people acting in the name of the Palestinian rights have been hijacked by murderers. Angry that we're looking at each other. So, okay. So, this is great. Look at the bias, right? This is great. This is the first real nice, sweet bias right here. I really like this. They don't share my dream. So, angry that the people acting in my name, right? You ready for this? The Israelis they're not sharing in my dream. I'm angry in that. But I'm angry that the people acting in the name of the Palestinian people, the people that, obviously you're against, are murderers. Isn't that funny? So, Israel, they just don't share your dream. Netanyahu just doesn't share your dream. He's no murderer. He just doesn't share your dream. But the leadership over there of the Palestinians, which has been subverted by a terrorist organization, I'm going to say, I'm not referring to Hamas. It's been hijacked by Hamas. Yeah, and Israel's been hijacked by Netanyahu. And look no further than Joe Biden trying to get him to slow down and pause for a fucking second that he won't even do. We need to eradicate the news writers? No, we just need them to work better. Welcome to my block list. Angry that we're looking at each other and seeing the demons we each conjured with our own fear and mistrust. Israel is my personal and collective homeland, but I have never had an easy relationship with it. I've been the scornful, judgmental child, not withholding my disapproval and disdain. I've been the ashamed, distant child, attempting to disassociate myself as much as possible. Yeah, right? I've been the angry, rebellious child, screaming out my hate and resentment, lashing out with all the vitriol I can muster. No, not really. Not really, because you look at Palestine with much more vitriol than you look at your own fucking guilty-ass politicians in Israel. So, it's like, you're not there yet. You're trying. Through all of it, though, I just can't shake this place. Can't just walk away. So I'm stuck here, crying these endless tears, feeling all the feelings. I'm just so tired. A Chicagoan living in Israel with her husband and 2 small children, and I just wonder if she's an Israeli settler and if she's living on occupied land, because she said she was very close to the border. I wonder if she's living in a settlement that where Palestinians used to live. And if she is, she's the problem. Yeah, whatever. I got one real good paragraph out of that, because the rest was all just, I'm sad about this, I'm sad about that, I'm sad about this, I'm sad about that, I'm privileged with this, I'm privileged with that, I'm fine, my family's fine, I'm sad, but my family's okay, and we're going to keep doing this, and blah, 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 and oh, by the way, we're Israeli settlers, and we kicked Palestinians out of their home, burned them to the ground, bulldozed their homes, and terrorized them, did all kinds of horrible things to them, got them off the land, and now it's ours. Right? That's the part we're not being told. So, yeah, I guess that probably wasn't the best thing for me to read, Mom. It doesn't help. Neither of these help.
Hey, brother.
Yeah.
I was watching a video yesterday, and it was showing a Palestinian family talking to their neighbor. Their neighbor's a Jewish guy. The Jewish guy walked into the yard and was demanding that they leave the house.
Very common.
And the lady was...
Very common.
The lady was like, Jacob, this isn't your house. What are you doing? And his immediate answer is, if I don't
move in,
house,
someone else will.
Else is.
Right. I saw that video.
Yeah. Oh my God.
No, they're told to say that. They're given all these lines and shit too, bro. It's psychotic. Try to put it this way. Try to put it that way. Let them blah, 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 blah. And it's just, man, it's all a fucking game. Dude, Ilhan Omar got in a lot of trouble for saying Israel hypnotized the world. She got in a lot of trouble for saying that. It's a trope. It's an anti-Semitic trope. But they have indoctrinated the world, and look no further than the mass destruction of Gaza being portrayed as we're just defending ourselves. That's it. There's your evidence right there. They did it. They indoctrinated you. I'm not allowed to say hypnotized because it's anti-Semitic or whatever. Okay, whatever. Come down on Ilhan Omar for not knowing of that old trope. I happen to know it. But at the same time, we can definitely say they've been doing some indoctrinating. And those, like that woman was inundated with images when she went to that Holocaust museum. I was inundated with videos and people speaking, all kinds of things, museums, you name it, as growing up. I saw the entire history of it. And like I said, trigger warning. We get triggered whenever we're shown things and we're told a certain thing over and over again. And she sees Palestinians saying that, she sees people protesting, trying to help the Palestinians out. And she sees people calling for the destruction of Israel, saying people destroy the Jews. She sees Nazis in the street. It's the old guard, man. I tried to reach out to a guy, Richie something. He's on YouTube. He's like Syrian, and he does podcasting, political. He's very pro-Arab. I reached out to him when I lived in California. I was like, can I interview you? He didn't even say no thank you or anything. He never responded. It was really rude. I remember that about him. I remember thinking, you know, whether or not you like me or hate me for whatever reason, and whether it's the fact that I use cannabis on my live stream or that I'm Jewish, whatever it is, you know, you look at me and you see a Jewish guy. You're not even professional enough to say no thanks. Like 2 words. I lost a lot of respect for that motherfucker. I can't think of his name. But, man, I'd love to fucking talk to him right now about all this shit. But he doesn't want to fucking talk to me, so fuck that guy. It'd be interesting, though, you know, because he's been screaming out for the Palestinian people. And he was right, man. You know, he was right. It was just a trigger pull away from destroying Gaza, bro. And now, once that bull has been released from the pen, there is no putting it back in. The genie's out of the bottle, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You know, Biden, Blinken, fucking any other country, nobody can talk to goddamn Netanyahu now. Nobody can tell him anything. As far as he's concerned, he's got a mandate from God to destroy Gaza and murder children, while people like this stupid fucking cunt cheer him on, you know, and encourage more of it. You know, and we've got another one right next to her who's probably settling on Palestinian land, pretending that, oh, I just wish things could be better. You're the reason. You make a list, man. We could make a list. There's a long list. You didn't address any of it in your stupid fucking letter. All you said was, I'm sad about this. I'm sad. You weren't sad that you moved people out of their home. That you came all the way over from Chicago and moved to Israel just so you could take up space so a Palestinian can't live there? You fucking cunt. Fuck you.
That's
fuck your
fucked
family.
up, dude.
Fuck
That's
you and fuck all the
fucked
settlers,
up, dude.
man.
How you gonna go into somebody else's fucking land and tell them that you need to fucking get the fuck out because we're moving in here?
Privilege. You get convinced that you're better, that you were given this by God because it's God's will, you know, that we were given this land. You sing songs about it over and over again. They've got songs about Jerusalem. Man, when I grew up going to synagogue, I got a dozen songs talking about Yerushalayim, dude. That's Jerusalem in Hebrew. And there's so many songs that talk about Jerusalem, and it's our home, and it's ours, and we love Jerusalem, and we love, oh, Israel, and hero Israel, and Israel this, and God is in Israel, and that's where we need to go. And, bro, you have no idea the level of indoctrination that goes on in a synagogue. They don't even realize it. They don't realize what they're doing over and over and over. They're just reciting, it's ours. It's our land. It's ours. We earned this. We've suffered. It's ours. Never again. You know, shit like that. And you're like, never again doesn't just apply to you. Never again was about the Holocaust, bro. It's about never allowing this kind of suffering to ever happen to anyone. Mm-hmm. So it's okay. It's okay you got it wrong at first. It's okay my mom's got it wrong right now, man. But you know what? At some point you have to realize you were wrong. You got to admit it. And then you got to get on the side of history. And you've got to put an end to this. Because innocent kids are dying. I don't know how many Hamas soldiers are left in Gaza. Right now, I don't care, because all you're doing is you're creating thousands more in the next 10, 15, 20 years. These kids that grow up there are going to fucking hate you 10 times more than their parents did. You have no idea what you are creating now. We've seen this happen over and over and over again. And let me tell you something. When the internet was young, George Bush was president. I remember this. Somebody put a little cartoon out on the internet, and I saw it. And what it was a little game. And it's just a bunch of people in like an Arab village, right? And every once in a while, you see a terrorist walking among the people. So you have to send a rocket over to kill the terrorist. And every time you kill a terrorist, you kill a couple people around him, right? Those people die, and then their family members mourn. And then you know what happens? The kids grow up and they become terrorists, and now there's more terrorists. So you kill another one and you kill another one, and then it just starts multiplying. And then there's so many terrorists, because every time you kill a terrorist, their family members grow up to become terrorists, or instantly will convert and become a terrorist right then and there. They're like, okay, you just killed my husband? Fine, I'm going to strap a bomb on him and go kill some people.
To people like me who are vegan, and it's so triggering. And I don't know why they don't take them off the iPhone, because they're so triggering.
Your mic is still on, bro. That's weird.
We should be illegal.
Your mic's not shutting off. That was weird. You're like, it's not shutting off. Nope, don't hear you. I do not hear you. You got it shut off. You muted it. It's good. No, it's on now. Okay, I was saying it's on now.
This joint is pretty good, dude. What kind of papers are these?
It's all
Honey
about the
puff
papers.
coconut.
Dude, papers hurt my fucking throat.
Coconut flavored rolling papers.
Nick, Drew, Josh G.
Slow burn. It is burning slow as shit. That's crazy, man. And I've like, I have Jewish friends in Denver, and whenever I talk to them, you could see the indoctrination. You know what I'm saying? Like, about
Bro, it's in my mom. Dude, it's in my
culture is.
mother, bro. I see it in my own mom.
That's crazy, dude. Like,
But you know, do you know who my sister isn't indoctrinated. She sees it for what it is. She knows that this settlers is bullshit, and what they're doing to Gaza was bullshit. She understands that. She also understands that this is a massive overreaction by, I mean, it's beyond an overreaction. So you went past overreaction, and now you've just turned it into genocide. And you need to stop. And and Netanyahu needs to be tried for fucking war crimes, bro. You know, all these motherfuckers
there's a lot of
are
war crimes
complicit.
going on. Shit. People just need to turn the fucking TV on. Shit is crazy.
I mean, if
right
there's
now.
one thing in the Geneva Convention, it says you're not allowed to fucking just carpet bomb residential areas, and that's all Gaza is. All they've done is destroy residential areas. There's Geneva Convention, whatever the fuck. You can't bomb a hospital. They've done several. You can't bomb a school. They've done many. You can't bomb neighborhoods. They've done plenty, bro. You can't bomb a fucking refugee camp. They not only did it, but they brag about it. You can't bomb an ambulance. They did it, and they're bragging about it. 15 dead. Boom, just like that. 400 dead in the camp. So, you know, we've reached 8,000 dead that they're telling us about. We got to be 15,000 dead by now. You know, there's got to be so many bodies under that rubble. And injured, who knows? I don't even know. The numbers are going to be completely misrepresented.
They're sitting there kicking fucking dead bodies and shit, dude. Like, kicking them in the head and shit. Like, it's crazy.
I saw pissing on them. Urinating on dead bodies. You know, there's just
like, that's supposed to be okay.
It's not okay, and people need to fucking control themselves, because they're just adding to the hate. They're just making it worse for everybody because of their own stupidity. They're acting like fucking animals.
This hatred's gonna last another 100 years.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
For sure.
Reddit confused. My poor grandpa read it confused. Changing your mind is the hardest thing for people to do, and takes nothing so much easier to just be pissed off. Very sad, tropical thing. Wait, she's from Chicago? Yeah, she's they're this is what they do, bro. Jews from all over the world, they go to Israel to settle in Palestinian areas. so that the Palestinians can't move back in. It's illegal. It's a war crime. You know, and I'm waiting for the goddamn hammer to drop on these motherfuckers. As pissed off as I am about it, I can't even imagine how pissed off people in like Iran would be that have been much better informed about what goes on over there than I am. You know, I can't even imagine. And they're the ones that are attacking American bases now. And they killed an American soldier. They're drone attacking us.
Yeah.
You're going to see more of that. And you're going to see more countries pile on against America.
Dude, it's easy to blow up somebody these days, man. Drones.
And America makes
missiles.
We make ourselves targets. We're everywhere. We got to have a base everywhere, you know? So we're even easier than Israel because we've got soldiers everywhere. They could get us anywhere. And every time they get one of us, man, it's a big deal. It just charges up their base of terrorism, bro. You're just adding terrorists, man. You're just adding terrorists to Hamas, adding terrorists to every other terror group. Oh, boy. You've already proven you cannot kill them all. You can't. You know, I love the way Netanyahu says, we just have to go in there and kill all of Hamas. As soon as we kill all of Hamas, we'll be free and then we'll be safe and blah, blah, blah. Bullshit, man. You're not going to be safe, man. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if Israel's arming some groups right now that they're going to regret down the road to help them with this fight. You think there might be a group out there that's anti-Hamas inside Palestine that's in contact with Israel? Huh.
Oh, I'm sure.
Maybe there is.
I'm sure.
Maybe there is.
I'm sure.
And maybe they're the next big thing to come out. Funded by, Joe Biden's freaking $500 million weapons spree for Israel. Have a bunch of kill. Hey, Karen. Good morning. Oh, God.
Yeah, that was a good ass joint. I'm not even gonna lie. I actually enjoyed that one. Yep. You can let them out again. They're not gonna go far. It's wet out there. It's like super wet. Ugh. Man, like, where can you get all that literature that you was reading, man? Can you just print that off the internet, or?
What I was just reading, the 2 articles.
What was that, a paper or something?
Yeah, that's a local newspaper.
Oh,
that was
wow.
That was this
Okay.
morning's newspaper. My mom's like, I want you to read both of these articles. I'm like, okay.
She was trying to hit you with that knowledge.
It didn't work out that way, did it?
No, cause you're very, I'm not gonna say woke, but you're like aware of what's going on this planet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's okay. I'm woke. I'm woke too.
But like woke is such a vast thing these days. It's not just it's not just understanding what's going on the world. It's like all this other shit now. It's crazy.
Look, if Ron DeSantis is anti-woke, I am woke.
I can't believe that dude is still in office, man. That shit is just crazy.
He's picked some low-numbered enemies, but as soon as he picks the wrong group, and he will, because he's a hater and he can't help himself, he'll finish himself. He'll be his own worst enemy, and he will. He can't help himself but hate groups of people, and he just exposes himself every year more and more. Now his new thing is he did something about against Christians or something. I was like, there you go. It didn't take long. It sounds almost shocking,
Bro.
but I can't remember what it was.
That shit is nuts, man. That shit is nuts. All that, everything, all that stuff, religion, all that stuff is just, it's crazy.
Mom needs truthier news. Yeah, Mom. Mom is not reachable.
Dude, that would be a yelling match, dude. Back and forth, bro.
Mom is unreachable. What the hell happened here? That is so weird. Some kind of discrepancy. What happened there? I don't know.
This thing has been updating for 11 hours.
What's updating 11 hours?
This game on Steam, dude, since yesterday.
How much is left? Did it tell you how much?
It's at 80%. It says 60.8 gigabytes total, and I'm like moving at 22.8 megabytes per second. 24 peak.
That's
and
wild.
It's just weird that it's the only time this has ever taken this long is when I actually installed the game. You know how that takes a little while. You know what I mean?
Did you pause the Did you pause the update and then restart it?
Yes,
Have you tried that?
I paused it, restarted
Yeah.
it. I tried restarting the router.
Uh-huh.
I restarted the computer.
Uh-huh.
I went through the motions and shit.
Wow,
And,
bro. It's
dude,
just
it's
wait.
like crazy.
What is it? Is it like a super cool like new update, or is it a big, very popular?
I think it might be a very popular update. Everybody got it, but I have like over 10 other friends that are done with it. It was 30 minutes and it was done. I just don't understand why mine is taking that long. And I checked my storage. I got over 100 gigabytes left.
Okay,
of
cool.
free space.
So it's not that.
Yeah. And then I'm about to put this 3 terabyte hard drive in. I just need to watch a couple videos on how to do it. This guy right here. 3 terabytes. I just need to watch a video on it.
I
find
mean,
my tools,
how much-
my little screwdrivers and
How much
shit.
stuff are you running right now? You got Discord. You got your game going. What else?
Well,
got
the
anything
game's
else?
not going at all. It's just that and
The game's
Google.
off.
Like I don't play music or anything like that.
You don't have a bunch
on
of
this-
browser
on this
tabs
phone.
open or something that's tracking anything, like a
No,
web
I
page
just
that's
got
open.
I just got one
weird.
one bubble open so I can Google stuff, and
Dude.
in that one bubble, and then I got Discord open, and that is about it, and Steam open, and then Epic Games is always running in the background. What are you doing, boy?
Oh, I don't know if he's
What?
on an SSD or a regular hard drive.
I got both.
Which is the startup up? Which one's got your OS? The SSD for the operating system?
I
That
can
means
look
when
that
you
up.
turn your computer on, bro, it like turns on in like 3 seconds. When you hit,
Yeah, when I turn my
It's like, boom, it's on.
when I turn my computer on, it takes a few like 30 seconds.
No,
and
that's
it'll
not an
all
SSD,
be all
bro.
the way up.
SSD's like bam, you hit power and it's like boom, Windows. You hit OK, there's no loading in or anything. It's like all the windows pop up. It's crazy.
Yeah, I got SSD on my computer for sure. I see it. It
You
says
can move-
SSD on the little.
Well, you have an SSD, you could move your operating system over to that SSD and run it from the SSD, or just use another operating system altogether from the SSD. And when you start up from there, whap, if you don't have to reboot a lot, it's no big deal. Like I used to leave my computer on all the time because it was free power. So I just
Yeah.
left the computer on 24/7. But if you're turning it on, turning it off, turning it on, turning it
Right.
off, you could consider doing that.
Yeesh. Okay.
Is the game? The game might be on the HDD instead of the solid state. See if it was if you were loading it on the solid state, it'd be fast. Is what Tropical Thing is saying. They're saying your bandwidth is fine. So it must be something inside the computer that's like writing it slow.
I don't know how to do any of that, dude.
No, well you
I
don't have to. You don't have
understand
to
what
worry
you're
about it
trying
right
to tell
now
me. Okay.
because you know you've already installed it wherever
Yeah,
you've
it just
installed
says.
it.
Yeah, it says Windows C.
Okay, wait. When you go to your
150.
how many do you can you see your SSD drive?
Hold on.
When you go to like you can see your C drive and you can see your disk drives from your my computer. You click on my computer.
Yeah, I'm looking at his storage right now.
Windows C. No, not from that page.
Okay.
It's you go to your Windows. Yeah, and click on my computer's not even working right
Settings.
now. No, you see at the you're gonna have a. I'm sorry, man. My computer's locking up right now. This is like
It's all
so
good.
typical. Fucking A, dude. Okay, here we go. Let me see if it's gonna work. It's like Discord. Just when Discord's open, my computer runs like shit. This PC. You need to find this PC. Right? So you just go to your search and type in this PC,
Uh-huh.
and it'll bring up that window. Oh wait, you're on it. That window right there. You're on it. You're on it. Right there. That's it.
Okay.
You're there. That's it. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna make this bigger. Let me put my glasses on. New volume D. That's your SSD drive probably. Yeah, your 1.8 terabyte SSD drive probably. If you right click on go to that, right click on it and go to properties. How do we tell if that is how do we go from there to tell if that's an SSD drive? You got a hardware maybe? Click on the hardware tab. It does say, yeah, that looks like an SSD drive, bro. That 2000D, yeah. It says, let me see here. It'll say this PC. Be right back. Right. Install Windows. If we could just make sure. Now, here's what I want you to do. Go back to where it says new volume. It says 753 gigs free, right? So you're already using that drive. You've already got a lot of stuff on there. On your SSD drive.
This drive right here was getting hella full, so I moved all my games to the new drive.
Okay, so your game might be on that. So just double click on that. Okay, and there you got Rockstar. You got, I think it's Epic. The game that we're looking at right now is from who? Is it Epic?
Steam.
Okay, so wait, but it's Steam, yes, but is it also an Epic or is it a Rockstar or is it any of those other companies?
No, it's off of Steam.
Okay.
Wild Card. It's a wild card game.
Okay.
Wild card game.
Just double click on Steam Library. See, it's not there, so go back. And then instead of Steam Library, click on Steam. Just click on Steam, not copy. Yeah, that one. See if it's in there, maybe? No, I don't see it, bro. I don't see any game right there. See, it'd be in a folder up top. It'd be in a folder. Right? It's not up there. So go back. Your game Program files, Rockstar. Go to program files. No, it's not in there either. Shit, bro. It's possible that it's still on your C drive, bro. That game could be on your C drive. Look at your C drive. First go to program files, and then we're going to go to the other program files 86. See if you see a folder in there. It says whatever your game is called, or Steam. I don't see either. And what's the game called? Is it Ark?
Yeah, Ark Survival.
Okay. And I don't see Ark in there, and I don't see Steam in there, bro.
Right here, Steam.
See if you see anything related to Ark in there. I don't. No. No, I don't know where it's located, bro. It's somewhere in there. You got to find where you've got Ark located. And then once you know where it is, then you'll know whether or not you're running on that SSD drive or not. Because I can't find it in there, but it does look like you did move all your games over. So it should be there.
Yeah.
It should be there. But wait, I could probably just Google this. Okay, Google. What folder does the game Ark reside in?
Here are some results. According to survival servers, Ark, Survival Evolved, the primary save files are found in Shooter Game, Saved Ark XXXXX.
Shooter Game. Really? You could do a search for shooter, bro, and see if it comes up. This search is so dumb, man. I don't understand. That search should be instant. This is something that Windows sucks about. Why does it take so long to search the damn drive for a single word? It should take a split second. This has always driven me crazy. And I'm going to tell you why. Because back in the day, in early operating systems, the searches were always instant. And as computers got faster, the searches got slower. Go figure. Oh, what do we got here? No, that's not it. Psst.
No, that ain't it.
I don't know what to tell you,
Still
bro.
thinking.
I don't know where the game's located. But that could be your problem. So now at least you know what the problem is. And now you know how to access those drives. So you can look at them. And you can search around and find it. I would think it wouldn't be that much of a problem. Cat guy's back. Should I join Discord chat? Shooter, bro. Yeah, always. Oh, yeah.
It was on my it's on my desktop. Oh, it's just a shortcut. It's not even a.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Right click on it. Properties. And go to URLs. It's in. Go to go to general. There it is, bro. See users. Whoa, it is on your desk. You installed it on your desktop, bro. So your operating system is on that drive, and that is the problem. So now you know. Here's what you can do. You can take that folder and move it over onto your, put it in program files on the D drive. Can you pause the download? If you could pause the download, then you could take that folder and just move it over. Oh, go right into your desktop file, bro. That is so cool that you found that. I don't know how you did that.
Right here?
Yep. And if that is not a folder. It's a shortcut. Those are shortcuts. Where's the fucking folders at? Now I'm kind of confused. Unless I just don't understand what that little left arrow means. Maybe those are the folders. Yeah, I thought those were shortcuts, but open up your D drive. Okay, perfect. Okay. Now, open up, I guess I would put it in Steam, I guess?
What, just drag it over?
No, open up Steam first. Yeah. Okay, and look in there. Is there something that says games or shoot? Nothing says shooter there. So I would make a new folder and just call it Arc. Oh, yeah, I would make a new folder and no, not there. I wouldn't do that.
Right.
Oh, wait. Oh, there you go, bro. Wait a minute.
Right here. It's right there.
Drag it into that folder. Put them in that folder. All right, your
Like
downloads.
this?
Your downloads paused, right?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Drag those in there. It might take a minute. Let's see how long it takes. See, now if it takes a while, you know that's the whole game and not... Yeah, okay, and it's another one too, right? The other one says Survival Ascended. It's
Yeah.
right under
This one's
G4's...
Arc regular. And then this is the new one.
I don't mean to interrupt, but it's a tropical thing. I could help you out.
Yeah, help him out, bro. Help him out.
Okay.
I think he's got it.
So those are just icons.
Oh,
that
they
you're
are.
using. So the game is installed on Steam, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can exit this page, the white page, and go to your library on Steam. Just, click home, and then you can right-click Arc Survival, and click Properties.
Okay.
And then that's going to show you installed files. And so that will show you, see, it's installed on the C drive. If you go back to, keep this open, you can go back to that white page, open that up, or if you could, and like go back to your, yeah. So the D is, do you know if the C drive or is it the D drive that is your SSD? Do you have any idea?
I can just look at my computer real quick. Give me like 2 seconds.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming it's the
it's on the
SSD, but yeah, I could be wrong. I was assuming the D drive was the SSD,
Hold on 1 second.
but I didn't know how to find out.
It's kind of, you don't really know unless like you know how much it was when you installed it, then you can kind of figure it out.
Okay, my SSD is 240 gigabytes, so it's gonna be the C drive.
Okay.
Damn.
And it's installed on the SSD.
Damn.
So then,
Is that an i7? Is your processor an i7?
I have no idea. How would I look that up?
About this computer, where it says, well, this PC, there's usually a thing that says about this computer. Oh, I think you already found it.
No, this is it right here.
There's like about, you want
if
to
you
go
go
to,
into like settings, I think, and go back to the start button on the bottom left.
Okay.
you leave that
and
open.
then, settings right there, and then about.
A system.
System, yeah, system, and then at the bottom about.
Yeah, there you go. He
8-core processor, 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, you're good.
yeah, bro. So he's got 32 gigs of RAM. It's a good
Can you go back
machine,
to
bro.
the Steam?
He's got a good video card.
And like resume the download.
Okay.
Bro, he's got a whole bunch of people in there using the internet right now, too. So everybody's probably watching stuff and...
No, actually, everybody's asleep right now. That's why I was like wondering why this is taking so long.
And click the updating so you can like see the details of what it's doing.
Right. Oh yeah. This thing, the linear thing.
We should go to testmy.net and see what comes up on your speed.
No, it's moving. 23, 20 to whatever, 24.
That's
at
good.
The peak. That's good.
Yeah, it is
for out
good.
here.
you guys want a really good speed test, try testmy.net.
Okay.
It is
I
an
think you
awesome,
showed me that one already.
awesome speed test. Very explicit. You have all kinds of control
This has
over
been
it.
downloading for like 9 hours, bro, at least. I went to bed at like 11
That's
last
wrong.
night,
That
and
shit
it
is
was-
so wrong. It shouldn't
So
take that long.
Sorry to interrupt. I have a good idea that it has something to do with your storage, because my buddy was having the exact same problem, and we cleared up some storage space, and all of a sudden it just went like really fast. So
Okay.
I'm thinking
Defrag?
maybe.
That help? Because he could defrag on the fly. He could just click that right now.
Defragging usually helps with mechanical drive. It doesn't really help with SSDs anymore.
Oh, okay, you're right.
Maybe these scheduled downloads, exit those, because that might, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like, it might be filling up space on the drive to prepare for these updates or something, and so what we're actually seeing for space available is not actually the space available.
Are you still at 80%?
83%.
Oh, that's cool. At least it's moving, bro.
It's moving. It's just crazy.
Well, dude, you told us it was 80% like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So it's not going to take that much longer.
From the time I sat down with you to now, it's gone up 23%.
Then you're gonna be good here soon. You should just minimize it and forget about that pig. I don't know what's going on with your computer. Bro, did you hear him? He said he rebooted his router, rebooted his PC, rebooted
that's crazy.
Did everything, dude. I was like,
everything.
Jesus, that's everything. I don't know what else to tell you.
You know, when you're a gamer, dude, you know the steps dude, that you have to take.
Do you have any other games downloaded on that drive? Any of those games that need updates on Steam, are those downloaded on the C drive?
I'm not sure.
You could go back to your library. Yeah, there you go, properties, and then installed files. Okay, that's on D drive.
That one's on D drive. That one's on D drive. They're probably all on D drive, to be honest. Because I just moved a bunch of shit over there. Yep, they're all on D drive.
And your D drive is a mechanical drive? That's not an SSD?
Yeah, it's not an SSD. It looks just like that one, but it's a 1 terabyte.
Right.
I'm about to switch them out, too, pretty soon. This is install files. Redistributables? I don't know what this is. It's like a tools or some shit. I don't fucking know. I have no idea what that is. This when I verify my files, this thing pops up. So that's probably what it is.
Yeah,
I don't fucking know. You guys know more than I do, dude. I don't fucking know.
The only thing that I could think of is try deleting some stuff off that C drive that you really don't care about and see if that speeds it up. If that doesn't change it, then maybe something I have to Google. So like, if you just go, you could even look at that apps and stuff, see if there's anything in there that you don't really care about. Epic Games would be like Fortnite.
Yep. I don't even know what all this shit is, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I need all that NVIDIA stuff.
Yeah, you need all that stuff.
The MSI afterburners to keep my fucking shit cool.
Video usually is the biggest problem for me. Any videos that I store, I have to take them off my drive because they take up so much space.
Yeah, I don't store any videos on here.
It's games. It's one of your. Can you get rid of one of your games? Is there a game you don't play anymore? One of your games, because games take up so much space.
Could you uninstall Spotify and install it on the D drive or something like that? That's not a whole lot of storage, but it's something.
Yeah, I don't even. I can like uninstall that because I don't even fucking use Spotify. And I don't use Skype either.
That stuff's all pretty small fish. That's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I can uninstall Epic Games, dude. I don't even use this shit on here.
Oh,
I just
go for
downloaded it. I downloaded it for cause Cyber wanted to play some shit.
He's gonna be
You can
pissed.
install it.
He's gonna. Cyber's gonna be pissed.
Okay. Yeah, just ignore.
I'll install it on my other drive.
Exactly. Yeah, you can just whatever you need, just put it on the D drive. Just try to keep the C drive as
Now,
clean as possible.
Even if I. So where?
Okay, you could Control Alt Delete, go into Task Manager, and then close Epic Games. Yeah, there you go. What were you saying? Sorry.
Huh?
Oh,
I
I
don't
thought you were saying
remember,
something.
bro.
We're all too lit for that shit.
Yeah, dude, I'm alright. I gotta install this shit too, huh? Yep.
Yeah, that's useless. Oh, okay, so it wants you to, I think it might be because of the ARC install, I'm not sure. What is that flashing orange at the bottom there? Something telling you something.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, whatever.
Just took off on me.
Let
me see if this is moving any faster.
That did not change anything.
That shit, hell nah. That shit is, it's at 84%.
84?
It went up 1%. Yep. Computer stuff is so fucking confusing sometimes, man. I swear. If I didn't have you guys, dude, I don't know. I probably would have took it up to the Geek Squad or something.
Maybe now, Pinoy, that you've removed that stuff, you could pause the download and restart it again.
Let's pause it.
That'd be funny if we went.
I mean, it's
you're done.
not, it's like steady. It's just
same speed. It's not speeding up at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Are you limiting your download at all? Not that would really make a difference, but I mean.
Oh, that's right. That's a set. They've got a setting inside Steam where you can
go to settings.
Yeah, go into your settings in Steam, bro, and you might have it throttled in there. Oh shit! I totally forgot about that. Watch him have it set down and not even. It might be choked back. I don't know what the default setting is.
No, wait. You mean this thing transfer over local?
There's a download manager.
I don't know.
No, none of that's gonna affect it.
And what's crazy is when it's moving like this, it's usually fast, dude. Like, I mean, it's a little rainy outside, so I'm just gonna blame the rain. I'm just gonna blame the rain.
Kepper, what's up, buddy? It's fucking Kepper, dude.
That's not Kepper.
It's fucking Kepper, bro.
Is it?
I know Kepper from a million miles away, bro.
It says Drewski.
Oh, it's not Kepper?
No,
Nah, it's
Drewski.
not.
Dude, I thought you were Kepper. I'm sorry. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Nah, dude. I know Kepper's face. I'll never forget Kepper, dude, ever.
I don't know. You kind of look like you could be brothers, bro. Totally. Kepper should come in. I was like, Kepper's looking good, man. He's even got kind of long. He used to have long hair and shit too.
It's all good.
We taking a dab? Let's take a dab.
All right. It's been a long time. I think I've only had one.
Yeah. It's been a
Because
long time.
I'm sick, so I have to be cool, not overdo it. I gotta get
Did you
better.
take your honey today?
No, I need to. I should
Yes.
do that.
That would significantly make your dab more enjoyable.
It just tastes so damn good too.
I love honey, dude.
I've never done that before. Dude, I was like, oh my god, it's a whole new world. I had no idea. You could just take a spoonful of honey and like eat it.
Yeah, it's like good for you too. Good for
Where
your
did
immune
where did
system.
Drewski, did your camera shut off?
My bad.
There you are.
I was looking for my honey. It's funny. My brother, he just bring me some honey from here where we're at. Some local honey.
That's awesome. Panoy,
Yeah, the
can you
best-
see?
the best time for your body? Go ahead.
Could you see Drewski's name? Because all I see is D dot dot dot.
No, I see his name right here.
Why do I only see D dot dot dot? That is so weird. I don't like it.
Maybe I don't know. And you're I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why it'd be like that.
Yeah. Okay. That's why I thought it was. That's why I had no idea who it was. It's so funny. Fuck. And he's not the only one whose name does that. When Iceman comes in, I only see one letter. And there's other people that come in, I only see one letter, and it just says dot dot dot. I feel like I have to move something, or like my
Maybe
text.
Your windows are
Yes,
small.
my Windows font is too big. I got to make the Windows
Right,
font
right.
smaller, but I don't want to do that because then I can't see.
Oh, you're gonna have to start learning faces, man.
I have one more possible solution.
I'm all ears. I'm all ears, brother.
You'd have to go back to your settings and Steam, and you go to
Uh-huh.
downloads. And you want to clear cache.
I've already done that.
Oh, you've done that.
I've already done that. Yeah. Bro, I've been watching YouTube videos on it all morning, dude. There's a bunch of people that have gone through the same shit, but not quite the same thing. So it's just like, fuck, dude.
Yo, Gold Alchemist. Gold Alchemist. What's up, buddy?
It's just so frustrating because it's like it's
Do
such
I need
an
to
easy
remind-
solution. I know it is. But it's
Do I need to remind Pinoy?
But
Gold Alchemist is here, bro.
what's poppin', my boy? Cheers.
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 Cheers, guys.
Cheers. Tropical thing. Drew. Pinoy. Nick.
Shit.
Cat Guy. Hippie Chick. Gold Alchemist. Drewski gets another shout out. CJ Hill, Hoot and Howl, Tommy Gustafson. All right, cheers, everybody. Oh my goodness.
Yes, sir. Oh. God. Why is this doing this to me today? I don't understand. I've been so nice to this computer too.
I know it's such an easy solution.
It's give and
to-
take. It's give and take.
We're
It's
not
just give and
seeing.
take, bro. It's just the down day. It's a down day.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get a bigger SSD drive probably for this computer.
I have a really big feeling that it's something to do with the storage.
Gotta be, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it's like the internet. The internet's obviously downloading at whatever 15, 20 megabytes a second. That's plenty.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not as loud, but I can turn you up.
Yeah. Nah, I got you, bro. You're good.
Don't want to echo as much. My office is empty right now.
Well, you sound fine. Discord was taking the echo out,
Oh, that's good.
so that it wasn't here. You sounded perfect.
The crisp, right? That's that crisp.
I saw y'all were messing with your computers, man. So I turned on my laptop, started messing with it, my little razor.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go get that honey. I'm gonna go get that honey. What? I'm gonna go get that honey. I'll be right back. I'm literally gonna go get a couple of spoonfuls of honey, and we'll return.
That last dab fucking cooked the shit out of me, bro.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Dude,
What
this
did you
fucking this game, bro. This game fucking pisses me the hell off sometimes, man. I don't understand it. Pretty much everybody I know that plays Ark is on right now, and it's just my shit. So I know it's something to do with my shit, and it's not just everybody. But there's other people that have had this problem, and it's just like it's crazy, dude. And look how my shit drops. Every
Yeah,
so
try
often.
go to the settings and go to downloads and try switching the servers. I noticed you're on Los Angeles, but you could are you in Los Angeles right now? You're in NorCal, right? So
Hell no, I'm in Northern California.
yeah, so go to downloads and then
Downloads?
the top right there. Try switching that to something closer to you.
To
So
try
there
to play
should be
Ultimate Survivor.
Ultimate Survivor.
Yeah, no, I do play Ark Survival. I got like 6,000 hours on that game.
I never tried any of them.
Yeah, they're
What?
pretty good. I've been
This
playing it
is-
since 2016, 2015.
There should be like San Jose, something more north.
There's Los
Los
Angeles.
Angeles.
Oh,
San
right,
Jose
right.
there.
Sacramento, right
Oh,
there.
there you go.
Sacramento, yeah. Sacramento be closest. Restart, baby. Why the fuck would it be downloading from fucking LA, dude? I don't understand. That's so fucking stupid, dog.
Okay, so I just realized. I realized something and then I forgot what it was. I had this massive realization, and then I forgot what it was.
I do love that.
I had an epiphany. I had an epiphany. Hey, that's the rap lyric right there. I had an epiphany, and then it left me. That's good. That's a good line.
It was the honey. Did you get some money?
Yes. Gotta go get me some of that honey. Give me some of that honey. Bitch better have my honey.
Going up. Why can't the whole world just be fiber optic already, man? All this
Right.
fucking bullshit.
Why? Why?
It's just
Because we have to spend all of our money on war and killing each other, Pinoy. You know this. That's where all of our tax dollars go. Not to help infrastructure, but to go kill people in other lands.
Maybe it is the rain.
Yeah, it's raining over here, like steady. Like sprinkles and then fucking a little bit of rain and it stops and sprinkles a little bit. It's wet as shit outside.
Dude, do a speed test. Go to testmy.net. Just open up a web browser, testmy.net. It's a great test. You're going to love it. It's so cool. And it'll say download, upload. Click the one that says both. It's like I can't remember what it says. It says combined. Click the combined.
Test my internet.
Yeah, click combined.
Combined. Alright, here we go.
Zip,
Right.
zip, zip.
Okay.
It'd be done in a flash.
Yep. Ooh. Upload. It's doing the upload now. Being all crazy with crazy colors.
Orange and blue.
Yeah. It says 2.4 megapixels or megabytes down, and then
Oh, boy.
609 kilobytes up.
Oh boy. Bro, that's on the Starlink. You're on the Starlink?
Yeah.
Are
There's
you
no other internet around here.
are you Wi-Fi'd into the Starlink? Or are you hardwired?
I am hardwired into the Starlink.
Okay, so you had a pig. You found the pigtail for the. It's in the power.
Yes,
It was in the
and
cable.
I wired it all the way. I ran the wire all the way and everything.
Now let me ask you this: when you go to your desktop and you go to the bottom right corner of your operating system, do you see your little Wi-Fi connection?
Yeah.
Now, if you click on that, let me look at that. Yeah, bro, there it is. That's awesome. Look at you. Look at you, son.
Yeah. You're teaching me stuff.
So, okay, so you're in it. You're on it. You're hardwired to it. Wait a minute. No. You're Wi-Fi'd into it, bro. Bam. He's Wi-Fi'd into the Starlink. So, bro, here's what you got to do. Click disconnect. And we're going to lose you, but you'll come back. Click disconnect.
Oh yeah, that is Wi-Fi.
Ah, dude, that's my system, bro.
Yeah, you have a very nice house. I've been watching your videos for a long time.
So hopefully he'll reconnect with. I should have told him before he disconnected. I should have told him to reconnect with the
It should auto reconnect
with the
if it's
square.
hardwired in.
Right, but I don't see it. It's like I don't see it popping up. I mean, mine just pops up as a square at the bottom of the screen. It automatically connects.
Right.
I right clicked on mine and nothing happened. He's all like, okay, so you disconnected me from the internet, and now, now I don't know how to get back on.
Now
What'd you
what?
do to me, Nate? Yeah, oh, there we go. Wi-Fi, mobile, hot access. It just says Wi-Fi. Manage Wi-Fi connections. It's not giving me, what do they call that? The hardwire connection. The LAN. It's not saying LAN.
LAN, yeah.
Yeah, why isn't it doing that? It's so fucking stupid. There he is. Right? It's somebody. It's something. Something's going on.
He just left. Oh, no, if you want those beeps when people join the voice chat, I can help you with that too. It's just in the user settings.
Wait, whoa. I'm sorry. What did you just say?
I remember you saying that you wanted it to be where it makes a little noise when somebody joins the chat.
Yes, bro, yes.
So if you go to your user settings in Discord at the bottom, and then go to notifications.
Yes.
And in there you'll see it'll be in the sound section. You scroll down, there'll be user join, user leave. Those are on. You should be able to hear when people join and leave.
They're on, bro. Everything's on.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
All on? Okay.
Isn't that weird and stupid? Maybe I should turn them off. Turn them off and turn them on again.
It might be a setting in the server.
Oh, wait. Disable all notification sounds. No, that's off. Your existing notification sound settings will be preserved. No, that is off. Disable. And the other one, enable same channel message notifications. That is off as well. Everything else is on.
Okay.
And so I'm just going to turn viewer join off and turn it back on again and see if that helps. Dude, thanks for showing me that setting, bro. It's like I knew it had to be in there somewhere.
Yeah, that's the setting overall. It's kind of, Discord's kind of weird. There's settings for like you can do overall for every single channel that you join or every server that you join. But then you can also, since you're like the owner of this Discord, you can also set it to where there's like personalized settings for the Discord channel itself and whatnot. And it might be that there might be a setting in like the Discord server itself.
Dude, maybe it's Cyber's channel setting.
Yes, it could be that, something like that.
Dude, he had his room setting at 720. That is so funny. That's why we've been having poor quality. This is so funny. Dude, it was supposed to be set for auto. It says right there. That's so funny. He didn't check that. I've never looked at this either. So I'm so glad I looked at this. He's going to be so happy. I'm going to be like, dude, I know why we're only getting 720p video in your channel now. Your channel settings. Okay, so we've got... I should fucking... Dude, I'm going to change it. I'm going to put moo. I'm going to put moo at the end of his channel name. Careful, you have unsaved changes. No, definitely save that.
What's the server boost in here? Level 1? Okay.
Invites. Integrations. No, bro, it's not there. It's not under channel settings. I was hoping. Okay. But that would have been... There's voice. There's just a voice thing. Channel status.
Notification setting. Anything that says like notification settings.
Chat. Yeah, that's it. So, you want to leave and come back in real quick, and I can see if I hear you come in?
Alright. Nothing.
Like a ninja. Like a ninja. You crept up on me like Pinoy did this morning. Bro, I gotta tell you, I feel, when I went to go make that coffee, after I spoke to Pinoy like that, I felt so bad, dude. I was like, dude, I was so mean to Pinoy. I shouldn't have said all that shit the way I did. I mean, I was joking around. At the same time, it was too much. And he didn't deserve to be spoken to like that. And I just felt really guilty about that. So I apologize to Pinoy and the entire audience. I love him a lot, man.
If anybody's watched you long enough, they know how it is.
He got me at a very passionate moment. I was talking about
Yeah.
something that I think I was really into talking about. It was like this morning, my mom and I were just right in the middle of it. There he is. I was just telling everybody how much I love you, Pinoy. I'm sorry I yelled at you before.
Okay.
So, are you now on your... Does it show a little square now at the bottom right corner of your screen instead of a Wi-Fi?
I don't know if this wire is broken or something, but it's not registering in my computer.
Okay.
And now I don't turn the Wi-Fi back on.
Okay.
I'm like
Okay.
kind of panicking a little bit.
Don't panic. You've got an external antenna on your computer, or is it a built-in Wi-Fi card with like...
It's an external antenna that you screw into the back.
Yeah. Is it? Can you move that antenna so it's more like? Is there a way you can make it a little bit more? Is there any
Got it.
place that you could put it where it's closer to where your Starlink is? More in eyesight, like line of sight, like you're trying to shoot a bullet from the antenna to the most
Yes.
the most open path that you could make between that router and that antenna.
Yeah, no, I got it. It's up.
It's in
I
the
got
spot. It's in the
5
sweet
bars.
spot. That's your sweet spot right there. That's your
Yeah.
sweet spot. Oh yeah.
What I don't understand is how come I can't. I'm plugged in and it's not working. Like the wire, it's not working. Very strange.
It could be that the Ethernet adapter has been turned off, but I doubt it.
Do you have
On the
a?
computer center.
You could have two. Do you have like an external? I mean, an add-on Wi-Fi card, or you just have your hard drive Wi-Fi port?
I got my hard drive
And-
Wi-Fi.
Right. Oh, so you're plugged Ethernet into that long ass cable, and it goes to the Starlink.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
And it just doesn't show. Oh, bro, when you plug that cable into the back of your computer, does the little light up? It's like got different colors.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a little like tan light or whatever, yellow
Ye-
light.
It's yellow right now? It's flashing
Yeah.
yellow?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's blinking yellow?
Yeah.
That's good. Bro, that's great. That's great. So that means it's working. So what you can do is you can go up to the Starlink and just unplug it from the Starlink and plug it back into the Starlink.
Okay.
Yeah, and just check the cable, see if the cable's solid all the way. As you walk across, visually look at the cable and see if it's crimped anywhere. I had a cable go bad on me. Just like he's having this problem right now. I had the exact same thing happen to me. And I ran that cable up. I remember, just like he's doing. It's so fucking funny, dude. I had a hook. I had to go across the... I remember I had to go across the brick, where the brick was set. It was laying on top of the brick and went over a hook where plants hung from, and it went right in that room, through the doorway. I love how him and I are sitting on the same chair. Oh, we're not. The pattern's a little different. It's the same type of chair. They both do the same thing. They're built the same way. The pattern's just a little different.
And I just realized another thing you could do if you can't get that to work is go back on Wi-Fi. Because if you connect the Ethernet cable, even if you're connected to the Wi-Fi, the Ethernet should take priority. I think we got a ghost over there. You said the house was haunted, right? So we got Ethernet problems, we got update problems. I think we just got a ghost screwing with everything.
God's design is never-ending war, Mr. Halibut. Take a hit, says Wahoo. Hoot and Howl says cheers. Alright, we're all caught up on that. Oh shit, fucking Bitcoin just exploded, guys. Oh my god. Whoa.
Yeah, tapped like 35,300.
Holy shit. Look at the Bitcoin. Oops, that's the wrong one. That is the right one. The nighttime is the right time. The nighttime is the right time. The nighttime is the right time. Pifflow. You guys, are you kidding me? What is that? What is that even, dude? What do you call that? A bucket of gold pattern? I mean, seriously, let's just call that a pot of gold. That's a pot of gold. And we're going to name that pattern. So we've got a new, there's one over here. We have a pot of gold over there. That's more of a cauldron. Look at that. It's like an evil cauldron. You see it? This one right here? That's crazy. I don't even know what we're looking at. I don't know what that is. I don't know what
How do you see where the how come it's not like registering as plugged in? I don't understand.
You might have to update your drivers. You might have to see if you've got, make sure you've got that what's it called, the LAN enabled. Maybe you have LAN disabled in your Wi-Fi, in your settings.
Okay.
So I'd go to the Wi-Fi where you see the Wi-Fi, and you can like right click on it. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe you can't. Mine doesn't do anything when I do that. I get nothing. My computer, it's just when I have Discord open, everything doesn't work. So right now I'm just getting a circle of I'm a dumbass. Okay, here we go. I see the Wi-Fi. If I click on the Wi-Fi, you want to go to like, oh, it says manage Wi-Fi connections. Wi-Fi is turned off. Turn off Wi-Fi to close. No. You want to go to networks, right?
Yeah, you could right-click that icon, and it should say Manage Adapter Options or something like that.
Discover Wi-Fi networks. Where's the... No, it's not called the networks. It's called something else. Adapters. It's called network adapters or something. Is it network adapters? Yeah. You got to get your network adapter. I'm going to find you that. I'm going to get you there. Network. No, close this. I need to close this, and I don't know how. Dude. My computer is so not working right now just to be able to do a simple search. Oh, it's bringing up searches on... It's bringing up repeated searches on the web browser. How stupid is this, right? I'm just trying to type in... You suck so bad. No, I'm not trying to do a search on networks on the internet. You fucking idiots.
You just gotta right-click the icon and then click network and
Network
internet
adapters.
settings.
Network adapters, device manager.
Where?
Manage
what,
network adapters in settings. Manage network adapters. That's
Okay,
what,
then what?
That's what we're looking for. So see if you see your LAN. See something that says local area
I'm gonna-
network.
I'm gonna show you guys right now.
My shit won't even come up, bro. I'm like, manage network adapter settings. I'm clicking on it and nothing's happening. It sucks so bad. Oh, here it comes. Okay. Now it's showing your Wi-Fi. I see that.
So you click change adapter options. It should show you all the
Here.
adapters that you have available.
Change adapter.
Up one. No, it was right there. Right up the change adapter options.
Crazy.
Yeah,
It's
right there.
it's not even showing LAN.
Okay, so you only have Wi-Fi then.
Yeah, so you can add LAN right there. I bet.
The question is, why is it not saved?
It's in your it might be a driver might need to be updated, but you might be able to force it just by trying to add it. Can you right click inside there, Pinoy? No, okay. Inside the window, right click inside there and click on there's no you can't just add one there. There's no way to I don't see a plus or anything.
No, you're right.
up
It might
there.
be driver related.
It shows the Starlink, it shows the Wi-Fi. You're under network connections. So we could just go to YouTube really fast and watch a video of how to add LAN in Windows 11. That's what that is, right?
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, you have to
For
know what
Windows 10.
motherboard you have, and then you go to the website for the motherboard, and then you can download the driver directly from the motherboard website. Or you could just do that too, where you could go to check like updates. Usually, check for updates, and it'll have like optional updates, and it might be in there.
You want to go to the bottom right. You could go to settings, Pinoy, and you could just go to Windows updates. Oh, he's scanning. I see what you're doing. Bro, you've got your mic up, homie.
I got an app that I pay for the year that does all this shit for me, like the driver shit.
Right. You were just gonna want to look for that LAN driver for a just go through. See, no. Well, you could just click on the one.
All right.
You know, just see if there's one that says LAN or God. You got a whole bunch there, huh? Oh, it's all up to date. Those are all up to date.
Yeah, these are all hardware info. Oh wait, it has to go through all that shit first. Take like 2 seconds. This thing always updates really fast. Yeah, I did this, and then that weird robotic noise stopped happening in my headphones when I fucking talk to people on Discord. I'd be like talking, and it'll be like, Autobots, load up. You know what I'm saying? Like fucking crazy ass fucking robot shit. So fucking I did this, and it fixed that. It like, because I tried manually updating the drivers myself. I watched a couple videos on it, and I did that, but it wasn't doing it. You know what I mean? It wasn't like fixing the problem. So I got this thing, and it like updated something that fixed it. So
Got Bumblebee fixed.
yeah. Yeah, he got his voice back and shit.
Bro,
Crazy.
you might not have ever been using that LAN.
At all, dude.
If
like,
you never noticed a little square at the bottom right corner instead of that Wi-Fi symbol, there'd be a square. It looks like a TV. It's like a little box.
No, I don't have that. It
If
just
you've
shows
never
the
noticed
Wi-Fi
that, then you've
symbol.
always been on Wi-Fi. Gaming on
Oh.
Wi-Fi, bro, when you could be gaming on a cable. Holy shit. Bro, you're going to
Yeah,
be
dude,
even
it's
better. Your shit's going to get even better now. Way better.
All right, this thing.
Wi-Fi is so limiting. It's the weakest chain in the link for sure. The weakest link in the chain.
So
The weakest chain in the
after
link.
this,
Weakest-
I just need to. I need to
weakest-
figure out what.
I can't even say what I'm trying to say. It's the weakest chain in the link, I said. That's what I said, damn it.
All right. All right. Settings. So you said
We're gonna
What do I
try
have
to
to
add.
look
You
for?
want to
Oh, I
add. You want to add a LAN network, right?
you
So
said I got to figure out what my system is. What my
no. We don't have to guess. I'm just gonna go to YouTube really fast, and I'll run a quick little video of how to add a LAN network to Windows. You're on Windows 10, right?
Yeah.
Add LAN
Windows 10 home.
network to Windows 10. How to set up network sharing. Fix can't connect to this network. How to
Well,
create a
he
local
said- he
network
said-
and share files. Local area network. How to create a local area network. You want to see. You don't want a local area network. You want a LAN connection. It's. I think those are two different things. LAN. Set up or configure LAN internet connection. I have a feeling all of these are just going to turn on their computer and the LAN's going to be there, because that's the way it normally is. It just appears there. Under that, when you go to networks, your LAN just appears. You don't really notice it that often, but it's just there, It's weird that it's not
nice.
there. It's
not
like you
changed
deleted a file, bro. Maybe you mistakenly deleted a file that made it go away. Is that possible?
I don't know. I don't
I
think
wonder
so.
if you run the troubleshooter, if it will help. You could go to settings, and then see if that works. Go back to home and settings. Just click back one. Yeah.
Network.
What is it under? Should be
Network, I
troubleshoot.
think.
I wish mine
Network
would show
troubleshooting?
up.
Right there. Right, up one.
Right there. Yeah, there you go.
Ethernet.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Oh, what? Psh, unreal. Wow. Fail. I hate that, man. And that's one thing that sucks about Windows. What? You mean you didn't see that there wasn't a LAN there? That's our problem. There's no LAN. Couldn't the computer recognize there's no LAN and say, like, hey, I need to install this little piece of software so LAN will appear so he can connect with a fucking wire to the internet?
Right.
God, fucking, you gotta love re-engineers. Dude.
Hello. Man.
No, shut up.
Thank you,
Just
baby.
show me the internet LAN.
Go back to that page. Show available
Which one?
networks. Whatever.
Ah.
Or go back quick. Click on show available networks.
Where's
Up
that at?
one. Right above it.
Okay.
Okay, that's not gonna change anything.
See, it doesn't even show it. It would be this box right here.
Network and internet settings. Like that. Yeah, it doesn't even show it. You're right.
I can't even right click on my own shit. My own network.
Uh,
Fucks my whole computer up.
random hardware addresses.
We're all under a goddamn attack, a virus attack. We don't even know it.
Something's happening.
Every
right now,
operating
dude.
system in the world is all acting funny, and we're all like
I
going, "What the
have
hell's
no
going on?"
idea, dude. I'm just gonna turn this. Oh, it's at 96. What the
Oh, you're downloading at 75 megabytes a second now.
Where does it say that at?
Watch, click the updating. How does
Oh,
it have to go up
shit.
so much now? What the happened?
Dude, it's at 85 now. Dude, this has never ran this fast. Dude, what the fuck did we do?
Wait a second, go to Steam settings.
Yeah, what the fuck did we do? It's goddamn
I
Discord,
know.
bro.
Go to downloads.
I bet you it's fucking Discord.
And click off display download rates in bits per second. Unclick that.
Discord has been fucking up. I think Discord's
Right
a
there.
virus. Discord's
That's
a
your
virus.
actual download speed.
Discord is a virus.
So exit now out of that. So what the download speed that we were seeing before was actually like 250 kilobytes. It wasn't actually this 7 megabytes.
Right.
Because it was showing it in bits, not the actual true
right.
speed. So it was the internet related actually. So that 20 megabytes that we were seeing was actually like 200 kilobytes or 2 megabytes or something. I don't know. It was a lot less than what we were actually seeing.
It was like 2006 internet.
Yeah, it's something
Yeah, dude,
really,
it's
really
like
slow.
storming. It's not storming outside. It's like it's definitely raining.
That's why I was like 20 megabytes a second. That's decent. Like it doesn't make any sense. And then now it makes perfect sense.
Dude, hell yeah, bro. When I seen that, that's it said 87 megabytes per second. I was like, that's the fastest it's ever gone ever, dude. Lightning must have hit that fucking thing on top of the roof, bro. Cause like shit is going.
Bro, it's from when you fucking updated your driver on your video card. I saw you do that, right?
Yes, that actually finished almost. I think it's done. Oh no, it's still got 21%.
Okay, because that's all that thing was doing, right? Was just the video card?
Yeah, it's moving. It's moving. Excuse me. Oh my god.
Maybe you just needed to disconnect and reconnect on the Wi-Fi signal or something. I don't know.
You didn't move the antenna.
12.1.
Did you move the Wi-Fi
Yeah.
antenna?
Yeah, the antenna was on the ground behind the PC.
Boom, bro! It
Right
makes
on
a
top of
big
my
difference.
desk.
I'm telling you, that's what it was. It's you get that thing in as much line of sight as you can. It
Yeah.
really. I've experimented before. I've always tried
buddy.
to get away with just putting it behind shit, and then I
Yep.
can't even connect.
Man, you've been sitting here for hours now. Now look at this. Oh man.
Dude, that was
I
the
know,
whole
right?
point, bro. This
Fuck.
was the whole point of what we've set out to do. We're successful
Yeah,
warriors
no, that was awesome.
of the
dude.
internet, all of
Yeah.
us.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to that, man. Cheers to that.
Hurrah, huh? A little spud. Hurrah!
Now let's see if we form a little handle here with our cup. We'll have the most beautiful teacup with a handle, cup and handle. We just have to see a little reversal here. So it's at 35,108. We don't want it to go down much further. We want it to just kind of bop along for a little bit. So 106 is okay. It stays above 100. We're really good if we stay above 100. It's 101.
What? You being good
Whoa,
boy?
101, 101. 5 and a 15 quarter, 2 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5, 2 and a 15 quarter, 10 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, 101, 84, 102, 02, 2 and a 15 quarter, 10 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 5, 101, 39, 5 and a 15, 101, 66, 2 and a 15 quarter, 2 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a 176, 2 and a 15 quarter, 10 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 176, 2 and a 15, 10, 170, 5 and a 15 quarter, 10 and a quarter, 103, 25, 2 and a 15 quarter, 2 and 102, 56, 5 and a 15 quarter, 2 and a 15 quarter, 10 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 102, 23, 2 and a 15 quarter, 5 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 104, 63, 2 and a 15 quarter, 10 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 104, 63, and a 15 quarter, 2 and a quarter, 5 and a 15 quarter, 10 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 2 and a 109, 25, 5 and a 15 quarter, 2 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 2 50, trying to make a cup and handle, folks. 2 and a 15, 105, 71, 2 and a 15, 10 and a quarter, 5, trying to save above 100, 2, 108, 80, 85, 105, 31, 2 50, 155, 105, 31, 2 and a 15, 10 and 15, 104, 04, 2 and a 15, 10 and 15, you can set your clock by this, folks. 3 and a 15, 10 and 15, 2 5 and 2 and a 15.
My network just completely dropped on here on Steam.
So you got 1 month to install this game left on Steam. What's going on? 2 months.
That shit says 3 months and 6 days.
10 and 15 quarter 2, 135, 1065, and 15 quarter 2, 104, 55, 55, 104, 55, 104, 57, 105, 67, 7 and 15 quarter 2, 5, 105, 67, 2 and 15, 104, 04, 5 and 15 quarter 10, 10 and 15 quarter 2, 15 quarter 5, 5 and 2, 15 I'm gonna give myself a brain attack. 2 and 15, 10, 10 and 15 quarter 2, 15 quarter 102, 02.
Remaining.
2 and a 15 goes 35,099. We're under 100, folks. 3 and a 15, 10, 10, 50 quarter 2, 2, 50 quarter 5, 5, 50 quarter 5, trying to form a cup handle here. 2 and a 15, 10, 10 and a 50 quarter 5, 5, 50 quarter 2, 50 quarter 5, 5. Let's go back up to 100. 5 and a 15, 94. 2 and a 15, 10, 10, 50 quarter 2, 10, 96, 5 and a 15 quarter 10, 50 quarter 5, 5, 50 quarter 2, 50 quarter 90, 60, 31, 94, 03, 2 and a 15, 10, 5, 5 and a 50 quarter 96, 18, 5 and a 15, 10, 10, 50 quarter 2, 50 quarter 5, 5, 50 quarter 2, 50 quarter 2 and a 15, 10, 94, 17, 5 and a 15, 10, 10, 50 quarter 2, 50 quarter 5, 92, 84, 5 and a 15, 10, 92, 84, 97, 51, 2 and a 15, 10, 5, 50 quarter 2, 50 quarter 5 and a 15, 10, 10, 50 98, 37. 2 and a 15, 10, 10, 50 quarter 5, 5, 50 quarter 2, 98, 37, and 15 quarter 2, 50 quarter 5, 5, 50 quarter 9, 80, 37, 5 and a 15 quarter 2, not going anywhere, 5 and a 15, 10, 98, 37, 99, 05, back up to 100, folks. Let's see if it goes, folks. 2 and a 15, 10, 10, 15, 96, 50, 40, 96, 78, slow, 5 and a 15, 10, 10, 50 quarter 2, 50 quarter 5, 5, 5, 105, 53, folks. 3 and a 15, 10, 10, 50 quarter 5, back to 99 and 38, 2 and a 15, 10, 15 quarter 2, 50 quarter 5, 5, 50, 104, 44, 5 and a 15, 10, 10, 50 quarter 2, 50, come on, Bitcoin, 103, 10, 2 and a 15, 10, 50 quarter 5, 5, 50 quarter 2, 50 quarter 2, 50 quarter 5, we're trying to find a little handle space here, folks. 105, 90 and a 15, 10, 10, 50 quarter 2, 50 quarter 5, 5, 50 quarter 2, 50 quarter 105, 74 and 15, 10, 10, 50 quarter 2, 105, 87 and 15, 10, 10, 50 quarter 2, 105, 87 and 15 quarter 10, 10, 1 and 55. Come on, 620, 2 and a 15, 10, 10 and 15 quarter 2, 2 and a 15 quarter 5, 5, 80, 2. 4, 75, 5, and 15, 10, 10, 50 quarter 5, 5, 50 quarter 10, 10, 50 quarter 10, and 15, 10, 3, 14, 5, and 15, 10, 10, 50 quarter 2, 104, and 3, 53, 14, 5, and 15, 104, 83, 101, 43, 5, and 15, 101, 86, 6, and 15, 10, 10, 192, 2, and 15, 10, 10, 50 quarter 2, 50 quarter 5, 5, 50 quarter 2, 50 quarter 5, 5, 50 quarter 2, 50 quarter 2, 2, and 15, 10, 10, 50 quarter 5, 5, 50 quarter 5, 5, and 15 quarter 3, 3, and 15, 10, 10, 50 quarter 5, 5, 50 quarter 2, 50 quarter 5, I'm not even looking at the price anymore, 133, 3, and 15, 10, 10, 51, 10, 5, and a 1, 10, 11, 2 and a 15, 10, 15 quarter 2, 2, 50 quarter 5, 5, 50 quarter 104, 78, 2 and a 10, 10, and remember, we're just trying to form a flat line here for about probably a half hour. We're just going to want it to bop around. I mean, we really want to make a cup and handle, which would be amazing. It tried to do it before and it failed. Okay, so let me show you where it tried to make a cup and handle. It was the peak here, and the peak here is the cup. And then right here, you see all that weird shit? It was trying to make a handle there, and it failed. It did some weird shit. The tracking screwed up, and then it dropped. So much for our fucking cup and handle pattern. Well, right now, man, this is a perfect cup right here. All we need is this to just bop along at 100 or so. It shouldn't, we don't want it to take off yet, but it is right now, and that's not exactly what we need. We just need it for like a half hour to just stay right above 100. To retain that little bit of a low retest is what we're looking for. So, look at where it is. $35, $147.
No, check what I just sent you on Discord.
What's that?
I was talking to Pinoy, sorry.
We want to know what you said to Pinoy.
Oh, check what I sent you on Discord to link to what's happening with your stuff.
Okay.
It's a visual bug.
Bro, Cyber's going to be so stoked that we figured out why we were stuck at 720p in his fucking room. Holy shit. I'm going to be like, dude, we had settings. We didn't even know there were settings in there that were fucking defaulted. At bullshit. You gotta love when they default you at bullshit, but it's just so they can save themselves bandwidth if you don't catch it, you know? It's just like why YouTube defaults at auto right now.
Yeah,
They're trying
exactly.
to give everyone the bare minimum that they can get away with. And man, what's up with browsers? I've got 2 different browsers, Chrome and Edge. Neither of them will play a fucking YouTube video anymore. It said the caches are filled. And I'm like, why? I mean, what's that even mean? I mean, it says clear the cache. I'm like, I go in there and it's like a couple megabytes of cookies. And I'm like, well, because of that, you can't play a fucking video? You guys are idiots. What does one have to do with the other? Shouldn't the video cache always be clearing itself and just be a fucking temporary file? What is wrong with them? You remember those days? Remember?
Yeah, I think now you have to actually go in and like set it manually that you want it to do that. It won't do it automatically. It makes you
YouTube?
go through hoops.
YouTube?
No, for like your own
The
computer
browser?
settings. I think you have to do like your own settings to where it deletes those temporary files. So that,
Yeah. I don't know how to do it at all.
Exactly.
I go in and I clear shit, and all it does is clear all my passwords to all my websites and shit. And I have to retype everything in again.
Right.
Fucking bullshit, dude. I'm just like, ugh.
Alright, let me check to see if it's not the cable. I'm gonna plug that cable into my my PlayStation.
Yeah, but Pinoy.
Yeah.
35, 190, 5 and 15 quarter 2, 2 and 15 quarter 10, 50 quarter 5, 5 50 quarter 5, 5 50 quarter 2, 2 50 quarter 188, 5 and 50.
Do that.
I would fucking pass out, dude, mid 45 to 35, finish that Alright, that's in.
35,
Pushing over the
181.
symbol.
That is, I mean, that's a quick handle,
That
guys.
fucking TV only has one HDMI.
That's an excited handle. That's like we're already new moon on Monday right now. New moon on Monday.
Hey, isn't there supposed to be like a time change or some shit coming up?
A what? Oh, a halving. The halving.
Time.
Oh, a time change. Yes, the time change hit. We just changed it. This today. You are muted,
Hello?
Drew.
Yo.
Drew.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now we can.
Yo.
Yes. Alright, I'm
You talking about daylight savings time?
Yeah, something like that. That's what it's called.
That's what happened soon.
Dude, my roof is collapsing. My roof is collapsing. My roof is collapsing. The roof is collapsing. If they don't fix it, one of these fucking bungs will break. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, that's better. That is better. Yeah, that's much better. That's a good roof. What you got right there is a good roof. What you got right there is a well-built roof. Dude, we're violating our handle, guys. So, it's like excitement for tomorrow, I guess. It's already building. I guess people want to get in now. So they're not going to play ball with the fucking cup and handle, and they're just going to fucking blow it all right now. So I think that's what's about to happen. I think that's the handle. I think it just formed. Because we're above. When we hit 185, 190, which we were just at, I think. We are so far past forming the bottom of the handle, is my point here. New moon on Monday with the final tiny satellite. This is a tiny satellite? I don't know. I lay the going with a... Oh, it's a lonely satellite. Is it a lonely satellite? I don't know what that is. Oh, it is a lonely satellite. The moon is a lonely satellite. Oh. New moon on Monday is a lonely satellite. I wonder if that's what he says. Is a. No, I don't know. I have to look up the words. 171. We are breaking so far past the bottom of this handle. So, I mean, it could go back down, you know. But we might be in for a heck of a ride right here. I don't know what the target is. Use your patterns, nay. Okay, what do you see? I see a total inverse head and shoulders, but it's already been satisfied. And we're breaking out. We're breaking out of it, man. Above. Look at this, 207, everybody. 191's the low. Dude.
You're getting on the volume.
Let me do this. And let us say, Bowflow. 5 and 15 go to 2, 5 and 10, 5 and 5, 5 and 10, 199, 5 and 77, 5 and 15 to 10, go to 204, 64, 5 and go to 10, 50 go to 2, 50 go to 5, 5 and go to 2, 50 go to 5, 5, 19107, 2 and 50 go to 5, 5 and go to 2, 166, 2 and 50 go to 197, 7, 15, 4, 4, 5, 5, 81, 5 and 50 go to 2, 2 and 50 go to 180, 195, 18, 5 and 15, 9, 195, 18, 5 and 50 go to 2, 50 go to 5, 5, 192, 192, 64. 5 and a 15, 192, 47, 5 and a 50, quarter, 198, 19, 2 and a 10 and a 15, 10, 10, 50, quarter, 2, 50, quarter, 5, 5, 198 and 15, 196, 31, 2 and a 50, 10, 50, quarter, 5, 5, 1, 5, 5, 196, 195, 5 and 50, quarter, 2, 50, quarter, 5, 5, 50, quarter, 5, 5, 197, 78, 2 and a 15, 197, 37, 2 and a 15, 10, 10, quarter, 5, 5, quarter, 2, 50, 195, 196, 43, 2 and a 15, 10, 10, 196, 43, 5 and a 15, 199, 199, 69, 5 and 198, 20, 2 and a 15 quarter 10, 193, 84, 193, 84 and a 15, 10, 10 quarter 2, 193, 84 and a 15 quarter 10.
So, alright, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, how dare you interrupt my dude? Did you hear my vibe, my flow? I had total flow. Sorry, I'm joking.
So, I'm assuming the cable is working on my PlayStation.
Yeah, totally, bro. I mean, were you able to swap?
Yeah, because I'm LAN. Yeah, I was able to swap it on here.
Oh, I didn't realize you had another.
It's at 51 ms ping right now, so I'm just seeing if it'll pop into the game.
Bro,
and I'm on completely off the Wi-Fi.
On your desktop, do you see a little square at the bottom right corner on your desktop?
Oh shit, that shit finished in like 2 seconds.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep.
What the feezale?
Bro, you figured it out, man. You'll be able to fix it now. You just probably need to get another cable. That cable might be bad. It might be frayed or broken
or the PC is just not. It's too old, and the PC's not, like reading it or something. That's the only thing I can think of.
No, I thought you just plugged something else into your PC.
No, I plugged the wire into my PS5, and so far it's worked.
I misunderstood you. I misunderstood you. So the cable works fine.
As soon as I did that, well, it's not working yet. It's not doing anything. It's just searching for a match. Oh wait, there it goes. Oh yeah, now it works. And then as soon as I did that, something happened over here where it just like that. It went from 2% to done on the game. Really crazy.
Yeah, but
And you might be able to check your library. It might be done in that game. I'm not sure. Because that visual bug, it might not actually show you that it's done installing.
you
So
don't
check
have
your
a cable
library
plugged
now,
into your
and it might
computer
be
right
done.
now? You do not have a cable plugged into your computer Wi-Fi?
No.
I mean,
no.
LAN port?
No, when I do that, it doesn't even show or pop up or anything. It doesn't do anything. It just does nothing. Alright, let me see.
But
Let me
you got
launch the game and
blazing
see if
fast
it's
And
ready.
speeds.
the one thing I can think to fix that is to go to find which motherboard you have and then go to their website and download the internet driver directly from, or the Ethernet driver directly from the motherboard website. But that's something that only you could find out because you'd have to know what motherboard you have.
How do I find that out?
Oh, you just look at it and it'll say on it most of the time what kind of motherboard you have.
Well,
or-
it'll be in his motherboard drivers too. If you check your Mobo drivers, it'll tell you what kind of motherboard you have.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, there's a program you can download too.
Is it an Aorus? I think it's an Aorus.
Asus?
Asus, ASUS?
No, it's AORUS.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what it is, an Aorus.
So you could just go to aris.com, go to their drivers, see if they've got a LAN driver that you can download. Right? I can check for you.
Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, they do.
Okay.
AROUS.
Yes.
Whoa. Nope. That's not them. Don't go there if there's any children in the room, people. It's a great fucking joke. I love that one, but it's just some bullshit. It's nothing, man. Okay, so
Hey, real quick, I just realized why you don't have 1080p in your Discord. It's because you didn't have enough boosts in the server, and so I just boosted your Discord twice, but you need one more boost and it'll go to level 2, and that will unlock 1080p for your video and whatnot.
Huh, thanks, bro. Okay.
There's different levels to it. Right now you're on level 1. But
You know,
one more
Cyber
boost
just
and you'll
boosted.
unlock
Cyber
level
just
2.
boosted it, but it was only good for 7 days or something. I think.
Right, that might be why the boost might have ended. If you have Nitro, Discord Nitro, you get 2 free boosts every month.
I thought I did have Nitro. It says.
You might need a reboost then. If you might have your boost active, I'm not sure, but you could just check if you might need to do it again.
Server boost.
Right.
Boost this server. Gift Nitro. 6. It says
Yeah.
Naze Garden 6 boosts.
Oh, okay, so you don't have any free boosts left then. You'd have to pay for it. So then you've done all your free ones. Right.
I don't
If-
know.
if
I
you-
mean, it says 6 boosts. It says does this mean I have 6 boosts?
Oh, you might. I guess so. I'm
Yeah,
not
it says
sure.
Naze Garden 6 boosts.
Oh, try it. If it says boost this server, click that. It won't.
You
It'll only tell you. if
You
it costs
boosted
something.
this server. Oh,
Oh, there you go. So
No,
now
they
we're at
want me
level, 2 now,
They want me to
right?
pay $35.
Oh, okay, yeah. So never mind. Forget that.
Fuckers. I need boosters. Boosters. Alright. Fucking. So they've turned that into a monthly scam or something?
Yeah. You basically, if you have Discord Nitro, you get 2 free boosts, and then everybody buys Discord Nitro, and then everybody boosts the server. Basically.
Here. It is
I think it's,
aorus.com. I must have
Gigabyte.
spelled it wrong. I spelled Aorus wrong. It's AORUS. AORUS. So, yes, if you go there, they've got products,
It should be on the Gigabyte website that you get the
motherboards,
download
motherboards. Aorus. chipset socket, 45 memory type, memory slots, PC output, networking. Dude, there's the LAN. 10 gigabyte LAN.
Where's that at? How do I do that?
It's at aorus.com.
Uh-huh.
Once you get there, I think, let me see, you're going to go down to,
Motherboards?
no, don't go there. There's got to be like
Okay.
a downloads, man, for freaking drivers somewhere on here. I just don't know where that place is yet. Motherboard. It says, geez Louise, service. I can't believe there's usually almost always have something that says downloads. PC components? I don't know, dude.
Hold on, I gotta like actually look at this thing real quick.
Is there like a search? You can just type in drivers. Drivers.
See what kind of actual motherboard this thing is. Oh.
If you can't find it, there's a program you can download. It'll show you, tell you what it is.
Bro, their website sucks balls.
It just says Aorus.
AORUS.
Yeah. Aorus. I see what it says.
There's a bunch of. They've got a Z790 Wi-Fi.
Maybe X570?
X5.
Yeah, that's what it is.
X570 Aorus? I need to blow this damn thing out. This thing is fucking dusty. Oh my god.
X570. Dude, how many pages of motherboards these motherfuckers, that's funny, have?
Okay, is it an Aorus Elite? Do you know exactly?
Yeah.
Okay, I got the LAN driver right here.
A520. I found an A520. You said it was a X5 something, right? X520?
X570.
Yeah, X570, yeah.
X570 Elite. It's either an Elite or a Master.
Dude, they have a whole bunch of motherboards. Oh my god. You know, that's crazy. X670.
Yeah, it's insane how many options there is.
What is a motherboard? I'll tell you what a motherboard is. It's a motherfucking pain in your motherfucking ass. That's why they call it a motherboard. Update the drivers, do this, do that. Fuck you. Why can't it all just work? That's what I need out of you, re-engineers. Why are we all looking for a LAN driver? Oh my god. I cannot believe this.
Oh, I got it right here, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hook Pinoy up, son. He's got
Yeah,
you a
just
LAN
sent to you
driver,
on
bro.
Discord.
Okay.
Fucking A. I'm gonna stop looking. That's awesome. I can't believe it was so fucking stupid. Accessories.
And if that doesn't work, then there's another one that you could try.
Drivers. Dude.
Yeah, that's definitely it, bro. That looks just like what I gotta. Wait, which link do I click? The bottom one or the top one?
The bottom one, the gigabyte one, the gigabyte.com.
Okay. Okay. It's the audio driver?
No, it should be the LAN driver.
No, it says audio.
Then it should be right below it. It should be in chipset LAN. You can click on LAN, Intel LAN driver.
Oh, okay, I got it. Where'd it go? Oh, I see it downloading right here. Here, let me put back, let me turn my PlayStation off for a second, because I'll get to that later. Just want to make sure that cable was working. Switching, guys. Sorry. Okay. Okay, let's put you over here. Boom. Put you over here, boom. Over here, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Dude, rejected. Oh shit! It wasn't a freaking handle, so rejected. Might be forming as inverse head and shoulders. I don't know. We're down right now. We're down under the 100.
Okay.
Trying to hang on.
All right. I think it's doing it.
That shouldn't be the most up-to-date LAN
Bro,
driver.
remember that page?
It's installing it right now.
Remember that networks page? Pull up your
Yes.
network adapters page.
Be right back.
All right.
Okay.
I can't even do that on my computer, bro.
Alright. Okay, so I mean, I guess it's downloaded.
Bro, bring up that page. It's called network adapters.
Oh yeah, it's there, dude. It says Ethernet cable not plugged in.
There you go. There you go. We
Dude, you
got
guys are
it.
fucking geniuses. I have very smart friends that are very smart when it comes to smart things.
How long have you had
And I'm
that?
not-
How long have you had that cable going from that Starlink?
Dude, the whole time, bro. Like literally the whole time I've been here.
I'm so glad we got it now, bro. Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is gonna be such a different gaming.
Yes.
Right here.
So we might lose you for a second as you switch
Did it work?
networks.
I'm plugging it in now.
Yeah.
Seeing if it
You
might-
you
Oh
might
yeah,
have to.
dude. Oh yeah, baby.
Generally, when I switch networks like that here, it doesn't disconnect me. So you should be okay. No, wait, no, he's live. Cool, you're still alive.
Am I good?
We didn't
Yeah.
lose you. Yep.
Yeah, it's funny.
You see a little.
TV.
You see a
It
little.
shows a TV with the plug.
You see, yeah, you see a little TV exactly.
I was about to say your Discord stream right now just cleared up so much, like instantly.
Bro, seriously, bro, your bubbler is so clear. It made such a difference.
Can we take dab now? Can we take a dab in his
Bro, we
fresh?
Yeah,
can
cheers to that,
to
man.
celebrate, man, and a big thank you.
Bishua, thank you.
Tropical thing, bro.
Dude.
Found the
Cheers.
driver,
You
bro.
guys are
Thank you
lit,
so
bro.
much.
I can't even look at you guys right now. What's going on? I can't
Dude.
even look at you.
That download or that install might be done. It's a visual bug. So if you go click your
Oh,
library.
I'm
and-
already on.
Oh, you
I'm
are.
already on, bro.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, you want to know what my name is on my game, bro?
What's your name?
The Vulvinator.
Hey, you gotta
It's so
stand
funny,
out.
man.
You gotta stand out.
Dude, it's so funny. The owner of the server, because I'm waiting at least another 2 weeks before I open my own server so I can start making money on this game. But as soon as I popped in and I said, hello everybody at this server, the owner was like, dude, that's a good name.
Have you heard of Entropia Universe?
What is it?
Entropia Universe?
Nah.
No. Okay. It's a real cash economy game, so like everything in the game is worth equivalent to real life money and stuff. It's pretty cool, but it's, long story short, it's basically a money pit. Once you put a little bit in, you're gonna want to put a little bit more in, and then you just keep going until you're in for thousands and thousands and thousands. They just suck in people with, who have tons of money and shit. But it's just interesting. The game has like the record, Guinness World Record book for the highest virtual transactions for any game to ever exist.
Damn, that's crazy. Have you heard of that game Torn? It's like a message-based game. My buddy plays it. Dude, the game's been on for like 13, 14 years or some shit. And it's still like message-based movements, like shit like that. It's crazy.
Yeah,
It's like you're
super
a big
old school.
mafia. Yeah, it's like you're a mafia and you like, you get your goons together and you do all this other crazy shit. It's pretty wild, bro.
And there's so many games I never heard of, but it's just like how the people play them.
Dude, I still remember playing fucking Atari, dude, with the fucking one stick,
yeah.
one button shit. Dude, motherfucking fighting over Pong and shit. Motherfuckers talking about you cheating and shit. How do you cheat with one button and a joystick? Dude, we used to fight over that shit. I remember when that shit popped up. My cousin, my older cousin got it in the Philippines, and like, so all the kids in the village would just we'll sit there in the window watching them and shit. You know what I mean? Because the pecking order amongst kids in the Philippines is fucking nuts.
Oh, I could imagine.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts, dude. People bro, I knew about flexing before I even came to America, bro. That's Filipino culture 101. Cheers.
Cheers.
I learned about Filipino flexing from the Island Boys. Cheers. No law regarding cannabis.
Oh.
Man, I remember playing Lilo and Stitch on PlayStation 1. I played that game for hours on end after school every day.
I'd never even heard of the Island Boys until like 6 months ago, a year ago. I've known Pinoy for years.
Years, dude. We literally left Florida at the same time. Didn't even realize it.
Same time Hashy Buds left.
It was just felt like a good time to leave. I was coming back. Oh. I'm about to die. Fuck this bitch in. Thanks, guys, for the help, dude.
Dude, you are now elite gamer
Damn.
with elite connection. That Starlink is gonna really, now you're gonna see the power of the Starlink, bro. You just have to get a good connection to it. Your PlayStation was all, were you Wi-Fiing in, or you were already wired in on the PlayStation?
No, you know what? You know what fixed it, bro? Me unplugging it from the pigtail and plugging it back in. I think that's what fixed that connection as far as the wire, because I tried the wire when I first ran the wire to the PlayStation and it kept jumping back to the Wi-Fi and then LAN and then jumping back to the Wi-Fi and then LAN. It was fucking really weird.
Dude, there may have been some kind of an update to the system or something that erased your LAN driver. Your LAN just wasn't there. It is,
Yeah, that
dude,
was really
bro,
weird.
you don't need a cable plugged into your LAN card for the LAN to show. The LAN shows because the card is in the board.
Without it, right?
Yeah, yes.
Without it.
Yes.
Have you ever had Ethernet connected to that motherboard?
Yes.
Where?
Florida.
Oh,
In Florida. At my mom's.
There you go.
Did you reinstall Windows between then and now?
You know what? I did have to reinstall Windows. Remember when that
it probably
fucking...
didn't install
Dude, I
Windows.
used to use this rig to mine Ethernet. You know what I'm saying? And it gave my fucking computer a virus to where it took all my folders that were, you know, my icon folders that were on my desktop and exploded them all over the place. So everything that was in those folders, there was like a fucking 100 folders on my desktop, bro. It took me so long to fucking fix that shit, dude.
Yeah, I bet you when you reinstall Windows, it just somehow it didn't install. The driver didn't install with it.
Dude, my computer got a misread in a file, and I fixed it, but it was spacing all of my folders on my desktop like really far away from each other, and when I would move them and shit, they would just go right back. They would just go right back to where they were. I had to go change the spacing in the freaking that internal group of settings. I forgot what the fuck it's called. Local machine, all that shit is located.
Yeah.
Local. What is that thing called? Go change the whatevers. It's called something. Go into your come on, people. What is that?
Your settings?
No. I can't even click on anything. Freaking Discord. Yeah.
Honestly, right now, I'm too high to know.
Bro, you know it's like the internal settings of your operating system, where all the things are the ones and zeros are set.
Oh.
Yeah, you have all those options for everything in your operating system.
Yeah.
Right.
I know what you're talking
about.
Right?
Yeah. Me too.
Now it's bothering me.
I know. Because it's like, that's so funny. There's a word for them. It's a library, It's a library of settings, of internal elite settings. And once you learn that you can do just about anything with the OS in there, you could go crazy in there. Fucking shit up.
I want to say parameters, but that is not the word.
No one in the chat has said anything to help us out. I'm just sitting here like trying to recall. We're live on all channels. Hey, Cyber. What's up, brother?
Cyber.
Bro, you are not going to believe this. I've got great news for you, Cyber.
What's that?
Your room over on the right side, on the left side, where there is a star right there. A setting star. Where it says Cyber's Grow Tent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I clicked on that and you were set to 720p. Your room.
No. Oh, okay.
So I fixed it. I put it on auto.
Okay.
So you will have higher definition feeds. In fact, look at how clear Pinoy is.
Yeah, nice.
Crystal
Gotcha.
clear. Bro, he's crystal clear now, bro.
I'm just confused because I have Nitro and I know that I have broadcasted in more than that. I can fucking see the difference, so I'm a little confused over that. But okay, it's all good.
God, I'm so glad. I'm so glad we fixed it. Plus, Pinoy has, this entire time he's been living in that house, bro, he's been running on Wi-Fi past a brick wall to his router. There's literally a brick wall like right between him and the freaking router, like on the fireplace.
There. It's like littered walls.
You know?
Walls.
You know?
The word is registry, right?
Registry, the
value.
registry. Yes, the library, I said. It's the registry. You are. You guys are. I'm done, dude. I can't. My mom just heard me cough and shit.
Don't even want to smoke with me, man? Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I want to be here with y'all. Watch. Can I watch? Can I cuck smoke?
Yeah, you want to be here, but you don't want to smoke? What the fuck?
God, you don't even support me in cuck smoking with you. Holy shit. I'm sick.
He's like, what the cuck, man?
I know, dude. God, I totally support you in smoking right now. Smoke, 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 smoke. See, man? I'm great. You can't do that while you're smoking. Cheers, Cyber. Cheers, everybody. No law regarding cannabis. I am with you in spirit, for sure. I support you in your smoking. This could still be a cup and handle. It could just be a nasty-ass cup and handle. So, Bitcoin's at 35,083. How many Bitcoins do I have? Like fucking 6 or something? I think I've got like 6 Bitcoins, I said. What did I say? Dude, I swear. Hey, Nick. Nick is here, everybody.
Hey, Nick.
I've been sitting here for the past couple hours with one of my earmuffs off of my headset so I can listen to my phone. And I was like, I can join the freaking Discord, right?
It's the story of a bunch of trendies that were sitting around getting high.
Yeah.
We were watching
I've been sitting here playing the campaign.
the price of Bitcoin, but we were wondering why. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's a story. This is fun. Look at us.
Didn't they make the Discord app to PlayStation so you don't have to use your phone?
Not yet.
I think, I remember you talked about that, right?
Yeah, they only made it to where you could connect your PlayStation to Discord through your phone, and it transfers the Discord through the phone to my headset on the PlayStation. It's weird.
I thought it would be an app like on the desktop.
They're supposed to come out with that app pretty soon.
Hey, Drew. I think your camera and your mic is off, bro. There you go. Okay. And your mic is off. Your microphone's off. Your
I think
microphone.
this campaign would be a lot better if it was like you could have a buddy with you or something.
Your microphone's off. Oh wait, unless I've got you turned down. No, I got you. I got you blasted,
in my
bro.
opinion.
Nothing.
So,
Check your settings. You got to check your settings in Discord and make sure it doesn't go to default microphone, which is what it does in Discord settings. Mine goes to default microphone, which is not the mic I'm using. Because when I try to set that as my default, it doesn't.
How's that?
Windows. There you are.
There you go. I was walking around the house with Bluetooth on.
Oh, cool. Take us with you. Hashtag keep it open. We like that.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. How was your gaming up?
Yeah, this is the Volvinator. Come on. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Cyber, this is more like DMZ than it is a campaign. I mean, it's what it feels like.
Somebody try to get at me. You coming over here now?
Benoit, do you stream
yeah, I
your,
didn't like that campaign at all, to be honest. It was fucking generic, and the only mission that was rememberable was the one where you sit up in the plane and shoot down on the ground. The rest of them was just fucking generic, in my opinion. I remember the campaign to last COD, I had fun in that way. That's because that campaign to Modern Warfare 3 was just fucking boring, man. And yeah, it kind of, because you had to use armor and shit like that. Kind of like Warzone.
Yeah. I'm sneaking around on the mission over it. Where you gotta shoot the drones down or something.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There.
But they keep coming, right? If it's that one on the beach, I thought you could take the drones out, but they keep fucking respawning.
There are Discord links up in all the chats, guys. Any of you guys want to join us over there?
Trendy VIP. Benoit, do you stream your gameplay of the Ark?
No. People keep telling me I need to though, cause I'll be on some next crazy level.
I'm streaming him. I'm already on that shit. I've been streaming Benoit playing Ark for days.
You get a lot of viewers, supposedly.
Cheers.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't know how to do the shit that I'm doing right now, like building shit, you know? Pretty funny.
You need to command an entire army of T-Rexes to take people's shit over, bro. Just like
I've done it.
Like
I've
20 of them
literally done
fuckers heal. Just inundate them where they're just like, oh, pterodactyls bombing them in, coming from the sky.
Hate flying.
So Bitcoin just formed a peace sign. That is the famous peace sign symbol pattern on crypto, the peace sign pattern. Everybody's aware of the peace sign pattern. Double test. Double test to the high point.
Peace out.
Hopefully it's peace upwards.
Right?
Looks like a bunny rabbit's about to hop up on this motherfucker. Hop up, bitch. Hop up, bitch.
Come on. This is really hard. There we go.
Chuckles. Chuckles. Chuckles.
Make that shit look easy.
Talk to me, Chuckles.
What up?
Checkers.
Now the face of the bunny rabbit is almost complete. I don't know what the hell's going on with Bitcoin right now. I don't know about peace signs and bunny rabbit patterns. So, are you looking at your potential next move? Is that what that is? That's your next move. That's where you're going to be. That glowing thing is where you're going to be. Okay. Alrighty then. I got me a Beazle in the background. Beazle! I got a little Beazle. Where's my Beazle? Probably laying in the sun somewhere.
Soaking it up.
I don't know. I don't know, bro. Cyber plays guitar too? Yes, he plays guitar. Deer Slayer, what's up, buddy?
Have you seen the Mercedes Avatar car?
No.
I just saw it today. It's a 2 years old video, but that car is fucking insane, man. I'll link it on Discord. It's actually pretty fucking cool. A car with no steering wheel.
Why is that? What do you use? It got like a what do you use? Like a?
No, you steer it, but not with a regular steering wheel. You steer it like a kind of joystick thing that's not a joystick.
Oh, in the center of the car, like in the center console?
Nope.
Right?
Nope. Yeah, in the center console. Yeah, in the center console.
Yeah, they go like 5 miles an hour with it or something. They go really slow. I think I've seen that.
Yeah, he does. I think he said at the end of the video the max It was 20 miles per hour or something. No, 20 kilometers per hour or something like that. Was the max. But it's a cool car, man. There's just one thing. The way you open the door, where you have to put your finger real well.
What the fuck, Cyber? Oh my god.
After a few months on the road, that's gonna be a dirt experience to put your hand into the wheel well to open the door. All that grime and shit from the road gonna end up right down that fingerprint fucking sensor. But it's a cool car.
Yeah, it's a cool concept.
I like the wheels and all that shit. With the LEDs on. It's pretty fucking cool. Cheers.
Cheers, bro. Dude, you have to... You steer it with your hand too, huh?
Yeah. And it can drive sideways and shit.
What?
With those wheels. It's pretty fucking cool.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Another thing, those scales or whatever it is you have on the back there, who will change direction all after if you're driving or you're braking or whatever. When you brake, they kind of go up as an air brake on an airplane. And if those are not fucking really tight and are not have a good fucking fast, they're not tight, it's gonna fucking blow off after a few months, you know.
Dude, look at those exhaust things. Those exhaust things. Those exhaust things on the back. Those look like fucking something from a freaking frog putting the eggs out or something. Dude, this is a fucked up thing, bro.
It's actually one of those futuristic cars I think is cool. Most of them I don't like, but that one I really like.
Dude, look at that bitch all lit up at night.
Yeah, it's so cool, right?
The fuck, bro? Where's the air conditioning?
It probably don't have one.
Dude, that shit's fucked.
It's got AC.
They only built one model of that car. I don't think it have. It probably have. I don't know.
It might not have it then. It might not have it then. You might be right.
Yeah, it's like one of those fucking, yeah.
You look, I don't even need to be out here for any of this shit. I could just fucking go inside, turn all my shit off from the inside. Crazy.
Nice.
Close my Indiana Jones door. Out. Man, look, got little backups. Just give me enough time to get all my shit out of here. Just in case they come like 5 deep or something. And then boom, they bend a corner, another wall. Bam.
I kind of want to hear what he's saying about these vents.
Okay.
Is my favorite part of the car. What you have are 33 scales. Mercedes calls these bionic flaps, and what they do is they move. Look at that. So now they've all turned red. When you brake, it turns red and they all move like this. But then when you accelerate, they all press forward and turn blue. Actually, even when you're driving, these things will turn with you in different directions. And it makes such a satisfying sound. Oh my god.
It makes such a satisfying sound.
That is super, super cool, right? So again, this thing makes the car literally look like it's alive. So when Mercedes calls these bionic flaps, obviously bio comes from the Greek root word life, and bionic is an artificial body part. So these are literal artificial scales, which make the car look like a creature, right? It makes it look like something that is no longer just a vehicle. Down here, you have these subtle lights. And
how hard is it to replace one of those motors when it goes bad?
The faster you go, the faster.
There's a lot of motors there, bro. Zip, 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 zip.
These lights will.
I was right. Rogi's laying in the sun, right here in front of me.
Actually push. You have this awesome tail light going all throughout the entire back, and obviously Vision AVTR, Vision Avatar. All right, time to go inside. So No door handles or anything, right? Well, there's a secret button, a little fingerprint scanner.
Fucking dirty when that car.
Let's see if I can get this right. And oh yeah.
That sucks. You gotta
So
bend
cool.
over.
You see how it?
You gotta bend over, fucking get your hand in the dirty wheel well.
Yeah, they're gonna be dirty with road grime and fucking oil and shit. That's the. I don't get that fucking decision to put it there.
Oops, they fucked up because that's how re-engineers think, bro.
Yep.
Literally looks like a wing. Insect wings are like transparent. That's kind of what it looks like. It's even got that kind of curved shape. Super cool, super cool. All right, so take a look at the inside. No steering wheel, no problem. I'll show you why in just a second. But look at this thing, look at the inside. This looks like a spaceship. All right, so let's go step by step. First of all, these seats are vegan leather. So what Mercedes has done is they've combined luxury with sustainability. And even this part, it's actually wood. It comes from a tree. And some of you guys are thinking like, what, you cut down a tree for this? No, actually the root can become invasive if it overgrows. So what Mercedes does is they get a win-win situation by literally cutting and extracting this wood carefully right before the wood becomes invasive. So save some plant life, and at the same time you get a super cool little interior. This is both the driver's and the passenger seat because you can drive this car from here or from there. It doesn't make a difference because this is both the steering wheel and the brake. To accelerate it, you push forward. To turn the car, turn it sideways, and you can crab walk it by literally spinning this entire thing. We're gonna drive it in a second. All right, what's also super cool is at the back seat, you see the rear seat? That actually arches and becomes the headrest. So when I put my hand on here, you see that the entire thing comes to life. Look at that.
Yeah, that display is
There it
crazy.
is. You have a projection. Oh my god. This is exciting. That's super cool. That is super cool. Yeah, you feel like you're in some sort of like a fairy tale. It doesn't even feel like you're on the road. You hear that? Little heartbeat. Doom, doom. So what this is doing is this is actually scanning my heartbeat, and it can actually tell through this scanner and this projector who's driving the car. So it'll actually adapt to you, which is completely crazy. All right, here it is. Let's drive it. So first I'm gonna pull forward. And we're on.
In other words, it remembers how far away your seat is from the freaking front or back. Wow. Okay.
Oh. Wow. All right. Look, so I can slowly turn it like this. Look at that. We're crab walking now. We are crab walking. We'll crab walk the other way.
I don't really see it.
Oh my god. Look, look, look. We're driving towards Ludo right now. We're completely crab walking. Look at this. Man, it feels so strange to be able to be crab walking right now. So look, so when I turn it left like this, when I tilt it, we turn like that. When I turn right, you'll see we're turning. And when I turn it the other way, we'll start turning the other way. Forward is accelerate, and backwards is to brake. And you can also reverse.
How long you been gone?
4.5 hours.
I haven't done a lot this show.
Hello?
Yo.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Yo.
What's going on?
Chilling.
There you go.
Bees, everyone loves a bees. What's up, bees? Where you been hanging out, bees? Huh? I love these
What's up,
bees,
buddies?
here.
What's
I
up,
love
buddies?
these bees, bees, bees. Bees, bees, bees. Oh, you're a big
What, boy?
bees. I'm gonna pick you up.
Give me some. Come on.
Pick me up anymore.
Jump up here to me right now.
Yeah,
Let's
Rosie's
go.
like, yeah, it ain't gonna happen.
Come on. My little one will though. Come on, Max. Come on. Come on, little one. Come on, little one. Come on. What are you waiting on?
He's being so cute.
Dude, he's giving me the Batman, dude. Fucking ears up. Batman. He's like, I want justice. We gotta cut your nails, dude. It's time. You always want to scream at us. You don't act like a good dog. Where are you going? Where are you going? I can't stay mad at you. You're so cute. You're as cute as ever. Not more cute than you, huh, boy? Huh, big boy. My big boy. Mwah. I love them very much.
Dude, I just figured out that I need to hear Hangar 18 superimposed over the Trooper, played at the exact same time over the top of each other. Would be so fucking awesome sounding if they were both in the exact same key. Which I'm pretty sure they're not in the same key. But it would totally work. That would be so fucking badass. So it's wait. It's I'm gonna fucking figure it out. Man, I've got an 8-track recorder, but I don't know if I have any tapes for it. I probably don't have tapes here.
That's dope. You got 8 tracks still?
Yeah, bro, like reel to reel. quarter-inch.
My grandpa used to have a Lincoln that he had brought back from America to Philippines, and it had an 8-track player in it. Then he had the 8-track at home too. Pretty dope.
I gotta take off. I'll see you guys on the next show. Have a good one.
All right, brother.
What? Someone had to leave? Who left?
Yes.
Yeah, they're not in the same key. What?
Yeah. Got you, bro. Cheers.
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 Fuck yeah. Who, me? No, I just hit the bowl.
Pictures of mountain tops with him on top, lemon yellow sun, arms raised in a V in the dead lake, and pools of moon below. That he didn't give attention, no, oh, to the fact that mommy didn't care. King Jeremy the wicked ruled his world on Jeremy spoken yesterday. The cool I remember picking on the boys, seemed a harmless little fly. When he used to lie on, gnash his teeth and bit the recessed lady's breast. How can I forget? Hit me with the surprise left, no. The jaw left hurting, oh, dropped wide open. Just like the day, oh, like the day I heard. And he didn't give attention, no. Oh, look like that. There's something mommy wouldn't waking down me again. Ruled his world on Jeremy spoken last day. Ah, Jeremy spoken last day. Ooh, trying to forgive me, trying to erase me from the blackboard. Whoa, whoa. Jeremy spoken last day. fierce ass tone right there, son. That's some fierce ass tone. Wonder how you feeling? It's ringing in my ears, and no one to relate to except the sea. Who can now believe in when you're living on your nerve? When someone drops a cup and asks to merge. See you when it's shining, but all I really wanna know, I want you to show me the way. Every day, I want you to show me the way, yeah. I can't see no reason I need some water and some lemon, some hot tea. day after day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is probably a really good place to play this register with the harmonizer notes. It's pretty hype. That's my song right there. That's it. Why is that so? Oh, I should be playing like that, huh? Ooh, I like that even better. Like my little song. You like my little doodah? Fuck. This is not the easiest thing to play. Ooh, what about that? Start out like... It's hard to play that accurately, man. I wonder if there's another way to play it. You smoking, sober?
Second, bro?
Did you say you're smoking?
No, I can smoke.
Oh no, I'm not smoking, dude. I'm done. But you smoke. Cup and handles completing right now, everybody.
Yeah, I'll smoke a bulge.
There you go. Now y'all are talking. You're smacking mouse. You're smacking the mouse. You're smacking the mouse. I wish I could smoke with you guys. I would if I could.
I know.
I'm totally sick.
Cheers. No, I was just smoking my vape. Cheers, cheers.
Cheers, guys. No longer gonna get us, everybody. Cheers. Listen to that waterfall, bro. That's the sound of water pouring down. Is that what that is? Oh, it's that thing. I was like, wow, that's some crazy water. Making some crazy noise. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's this thing, the replicator. See, I'll turn it off. Alright, let's see where I want to put this thing. Pipes.
Dude, I've been live for 5 hours.
Woods. What? That's crazy. Huh? Yeah, I got a whole box. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I need anything. Maybe a Coke in a bottle. Coke in a bottle. Like a glass bottle. Haven't had one of those in a minute. Yeah. Connection to water? No way, dude.
I saw a chupacabra. A chupacabra.
He said a chupacabra.
Chupacabra.
Oh, yeah.
I got my Lunchables here. Come to steal the chupacabra has come to steal my food. dare he? How dare he do such things to me? Thank you, bro. Little egg bouillon with brown rice. Not what I ordered.
Oh, nice.
I wanted white rice.
Not what? Ah. I actually had rice today. And curry.
Nice.
I don't know, it was nice, just one of those microwave dinners, you know.
Ah.
It was food, but not nice. Oh, that. For sure.
Mama Bilal, what's up? Free Palestinians. Hello. Michael Haskey, what's up? Yes, we support Palestine here. We're on the side of, they say, the correct side of history. That's a way to put that. And we have been for years on this show. We proved it the other day. Went back and watched some old shows where I spoke about it. We're watching a cup and handle form on the Bitcoin 24-hour pattern right now.
Oh, yeah.
Let me pull that up. For those in the know, you guys see a perfect cup and handle. That's what a cup and handle textbook looks like, guys. Look at that. I was scared there for a minute when it went up really high. Wow. So it looks like it's over a period of about, let's see, it says it started at 9 this morning. Last 5 hours since it started forming. Dude, it sounds like a movie soundtrack. This is gonna have a name like the Gauzen Slaughter of 23 or some shit. You know? They don't have a name for it yet, but there will be. Man, I got a chupacabra stalking me. As I sit here eating my lunch, I'm being stalked by a chupacabra.
God, man.
Chupacabra. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have picked this one up. A holder, 5,000. Oops. Good boy. Waiting for Bitcoin to do a reversal. It's right now, it's not. But I'm expecting it to.
What do you want? You don't aid all the rest of them. You hungry? You're over here? What do you want to eat? Or your mom ain't cooked something. Wake her up, I dare you.
Ooh.
Okay, so oh, I'm sure she don't want to make anything. More by you, Cabot. You're welcome. Nope. Careful, baby. I have to jam out up some salt stuff. Saltolito. Oh, okay, give me a little bowl. Oh, get something, hurry. Right there. Okay, here's those. Put this in the sink because she might want to keep that because it's a nice glass jar. Have you played Fortnite lately? Yeah, they just put the old school maps back in there, like Tilted Towers, Loot Lake, all the old, like the golf course. Check it out. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought about re-downloading it and trying it out.
They just put all the OG maps back out. It's pretty cool.
I used to play the hell out of Fortnite a long time ago.
I used to play the shit out of it too.
I even bought the entire game.
Dude, I got thousands of dollars in skins on that shit. Thousands. I played it with my kids, you know what I'm saying? And especially when I broke up with my ex-wife, and I couldn't be with my kids every day.
Yeah.
We played it all the time. And then I got addicted to that shit.
I get that.
Don't you got a daughter though, right, Cyber?
Oh yeah, I do. I got granddaughters.
Wow.
Yep.
Time flies, man.
It does. It fucking does.
It went back down? Is it at 35? Fuck.
Ooh.
I like a good salsa, but home cooked salsa is the best.
Oh yeah.
Home prepared or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm confused.
Wow, that thing's huge.
Alright guys, I'm going to end the show. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys had fun. We went, 5.5 hours, so that's good. Thank you, Cyber, Pinoy, Nick.
Anytime, bro. Love you, buddy.
Of course, I want to thank Tropical Thing and Drew for helping us.
Thank you, guys.
For helping Pinoy. All right, man.
Oh my
you guys
God,
are awesome.
dude! Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, dude.
Yes. Getting Pinoy connected properly to the internet, so he can see his dabs crystal clear, and see what he's eating. Yes.
Some good ass dip, man. I swear.
Oh yeah. Salsa. All right, you guys.
I hope you feel better, man.
Oh yeah, thanks. I'm good, man. I feel pretty good actually. I just need to take it easy, but I feel pretty good.
Yeah, don't get too crazy. So
No, that's why I'm
not
ending the
sick
show.
longer.
Yep. All right. Later, everybody.